Guess who's back? Back again. Going round and around again. All right, guys, we are going to be getting round number 3 fired up here after a little bit of track work. You can see Reinhold on the track. You see Willoughby going into his office for the day. On the mic here this Friday afternoon, it is 2:30 Arizona time. And we are going to get the first race coming at you here in just a few moments. Thank you guys for popping back in with us bright and early here. It is 2:30 Arizona time. Got 2 more rounds coming at you. It should take roughly 2 hours. So 2 hours per round, that is. So we should be done right at 6:30 to 7 o'clock, depending on if we do any kind of intermish between rounds 3 and 4. And after race number 9, we'll have another surprise for you guys. So be tuned in with us, and thank you again.
If I can get my drivers from race number 30, we've got resorted. So drivers from race number 30 is going to be Dustin, Ethan, DJ, Thomas, and Spencer. Need 4 of you out there to the track court marshal. And we're getting race number 1 checked in.
All right, we are checking them in. Getting our 3rd round of racing in here. We did do a resort after round number 2. So you will see the order change up a little bit. I am still also in race number 9, so... And it looks like LT is right after my race. So we'll see. We will get that figured out. Should have another guest MC on the mic with you guys. Oh, a little different, huh? Oh, okay. Slipping out there. Better half bombers getting it done. Yeah. Oh.
The previous leader.
That was brutal. Looks like we got everybody back already. Appreciate everybody for chiming in and hanging out with us.
Definitely one of the fun times.
Alice leading us out. Man, one out there really needs that slipper tightened. It is just screaming. Just whee! Shelby leading us out.
Maybe they like it better like that.
Oh. Love it. Robin is racing.
This is like the old track.
Love it. Scream. Shelby trying to get this one done. Scream. Thing is slipping out there. Check that motor temp. That's going to be a hot one. All right, that was epic. I love this class. Shout out to Shelby getting that one done. Denise in the 2 spot. Shelby, though, having 2 laps on the field. Good run there. Traxxas Motorfied coming to you by Jen's Ace. 2 heats of this one, and there was a resort, so we will see some different names. Looks like Possum's our number 2 seed. After a nice hour-long break here between rounds 2 and 3, we are back at it again. Got lots and lots of racing here. We're going to be doing 120 heats today, and we've already done 61 of them.
We're almost done.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Number lap, please. We're going to check out a Pete
Better reverse.
and Sean.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Make sure we're double checking heats, guys.
Uh-oh.
Remember, I did.
Looks like we got the wrong people on this one.
Make sure we're double checking that stuff.
No, they're waiting for people to come in. There's only 4.
Oh, looks like we're missing people. Gotta check those heat sheets.
It's going to be Ferreira out front, Yurkovich 2, Conyer 3, Bella 4, DeForest 5, Bella 6. That's going to be Steve and Shelby.
Sean Conyers.
Get them lined up here, boys. Ferreira, Yurkovich, Conyers, Bella, DeForest, Bella. Line them up. Let's go. Roll them out.
Here we go.
Single file, please.
Green flag this time by. Awesome leading us out. And we got Pete in the 2, Sean in the 3. Expecting a good battle here. After that resort, track is coming in with the niceness. Definitely on that inside line, you can see the lighter color from the main groove just between the white line and the black line. That line is really coming in. Especially classes like this with big, stock, treaded tires. Just laying that rubber down.
Leads in the
Shelby in the 6.
with that tread. And maybe even the mat tread.
Got a right front break there on Yurkovich, it looks like. He's still getting around the track, but it does not look right. He's kind of real in time and popping out front. 2.5 seconds up. 15.
Awesome getting it done right now. Just about halfway through this one. Laying down 5 6s.
Halfway for Eric. In the all blue 1P. Conyers in the 2, 1.7 back, even the 114. Yurkovich in the 3. Bella in the 4 to 5. Steve in the 4, then we got Shelby in the 6.
This is our first of 2 heats here. Traxxas modified. Possum, second overall seed, so going to be leading this one out.
He gets turned around. Yurkovich is going to get by.
On the pipe.
Epic track conditions out here at Hobby Action RC Raceway here in Chandler, Arizona.
So inside in 1 and 2. Clear. 3 to go for Eric. Pete in the 2. Conyers 3.
Oh. Oh.
1 to go for Eric.
Oh, at the end there, looks like Pete coming up front, getting around Possum there. Oh, got a little brutal at the end there. So Pete getting it done, winning that heat. Possum in the 2. Drama at the end there. But we got race number 3 coming up next. That's the other heat here of Traxxas Motorfed. Brought to you by Jen's Ace.
Trackers modified coming up next.
Then we got Tommy here, our top seed, and Kurt Busch, our 3 seed, going to be car number 2. We got Sean Elkhorn out there in this one, getting everybody checked in and getting those tires warmed up. Then we're about to get going here.
Sam Marshall from the last one in turn number 4. Marshall in turn 4, please. No more laps, no more laps. Tommy, Kurt, Sean, Jeff, Brandon, Joe. Go ahead, roll us out, Tommy.
Going to be going green on the next one.
We're going to go green out of 3 and 4. Single file, please.
Let's see what these guys can do. Got a top 3 on camera here. Got Tommy, Kurt, and Sean right there. Ooh, Kurt looking inside early. Alcorn there to pick up the pieces. Oh, this is Traxxas modified. Oh, that one's still upside down. There goes Alcorn. Now we got Jeff Jones and Brandon Hill. Uh-oh, looks like Alcorn here might be doing a little bit of an alligator. Let's see. No, he's keeping that body on. I thought it was lifting for a second. That's just the whole car. This class is fun. Again, these cars are actually really big. Getting it done out there. Sean showing us around the track, laying down 5.6s. He's actually looking to beat Pete's time just barely by about 9/10 if he holds this pace. He's got traffic though. 5.8 that last time by, but he's got 0.2 over Pete's time so far. Alcorn slicing through traffic. That front end bouncing. Shredding right now. Perfect 1 and 2. Clean 3 and 4. That was another 5.5 for our leader, Joe Blanar in the 2 and Jeff Jones in the 3. Tommy and Kurt, our top 2 seeds in this heat, in the back. Ooh, nice inside line, picking that up from the better half Bombers there. Going inside that white line. I'm not going to say nothing. Ooh, excellent 1 and 2 there. 5.7 that last time by. 5.5 again, and he's got traffic. See what he does here, I believe. That's Tommy's car. Oh! With the bicycle, allowing Sean by. Ooh, good run through traffic there. He's got open track now. He did a 5.4 last time by. Excellent run going down here live here with us. 5.5 for Alcorn. That one is all she wrote. 5.4 at the end there for Sean. Fastest run so far by about 4 seconds. That's going to wrap up our second heat of Traxxas Modified. Pete Yurkovich and Sean Alcorn both going to win their heats. Sean Alcorn, though, with a better pace by about 4 seconds.
Roll them out, check them in. Let's get a Marshall in turn number 1 from that last race. I need a Marshall in 1 and a Marshall in 2. Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Appreciate all you guys in the chat. We have Superstock, only heat of it, brought to you by Team Associated. This is race number 4.
I could have made the A-man
Everybody here is in the A main.
It's going to be Andrew, Austin, Richard, Dave, and Ronnie.
Less than 5.
Go ahead and roll us out, Andrew.
That's top seed.
Andrew, Austin, Richard, Dave, and Ronnie. Gonna go green.
Ollie Bartlett in the chat rooting on Tiny. Yeah, he got it done for sure. Rail in the tracks is modified. Oh my goodness. Austin Harrell to the point early. Joyner from 1st to 5th. This one's about to get dicey. Harrell leading us out. Already with lap traffic. No harm, no foul. Richard Kelsey right there. Dave Fout in the 3 spot.
It's going to be Harold in this out. Kelsey in the 2, about 3. Joyner 4. Scott in the 5.
Austin Harrell showing us around, but Joyner already back up into the top 3. If Joyner even gets remotely close to Harrell, I know he's going to give him a little bit of payback. He's right there. Oh, he did it. Is that Joyner back up into the lead? Wow. Harrell getting collected with traffic. That one reset itself all on its own.
Probably would have beat him anyway.
Hey, Danny. You got me for the next one? NASCAR. Go.
Here comes the premier class.
Joyner.
We are winding down our super stock division here, brought to you by Team Associated. Just a couple laps left. Up next, their premier class of the weekend, Low C NASCAR. I think we had 13 that last heat. We may have gotten a couple more. I know people were asking. We'll just fill them up per Matthew Willoughby. I want to see up to, he said up to 20. So we've got quite a few spots we can fill in that NASCAR division. I know we had a late entry from round 1 to 2. Kurt Busch jumped in on the fun for some Low C NASCAR. Again, this division brought to you by RC Raceworks. Only one heat. We're shoving them all in there. We could take 7 more. They are only $199 in the hobby shop here. You could literally buy one, charge the batteries, and go. If I keep getting this amped up, I might go ahead and get one and just throw down in the main event.
Are you going to just go down for the main?
This is not my main event here. I'm running out of time.
All right, getting the premier class warmed up here. Low C NASCAR. Got the word. We'll fit up to 20 of these in the one heat. So if you sign up, you're automatically in the main event. No reason not to. The most fun you can have for less than $200.
Less than 5.
Full throttle, let's go.
RC NASCAR presented by RC Raceworks. If you guys need laps, take them.
Love this class.
Hey, Scott. Like what you like.
I get such a kick out of watching these things.
Line them up on the back chute. Matt, Brandon.
Yeah, this one's staged up. Willoughby going to be leading us out. This is going to be as they finished in round number 2. Got Bush bullying Willoughby a little bit. I love to see it. And you got Brandon right there. Brandon, very new to oval. We got guys taking each other out on the opening lap before the light even goes green. Willoughby checking up. Oh man, so much for single file. All right, it is. Let's go. Green flag. Brandon looking early. Willoughby trying to get ahead of this one. Kurt Busch inside of Brandon. Brandon giving him the business. Taking the arrow away. Oh, Willoughby spinning out. Looks like Kurt Busch already back up into the 2. Brandon leading us out. Here comes a hard-charging Kurt Busch, though, in that 2 spot. The black car with the monster emblem on it. You know who he is. He's in that 2 spot. It's going to be a dogfight. 25-lap dance. We got 17 more to go. Kurt Busch, nice and politely sneaking by the inside. Brandon letting it happen. Oh, Brandon now the meat in that sandwich. Oh, Willoughby says beat it. Door to door. Willoughby trying to get back around Busch. Here we go. Kurt holding down those insides. Willoughby doing Dale Earnhardt Sr. proud right now, trying to rack it around the outside. Oh, my goodness. Lap traffic. What do you know? Willoughby gets loose. See where Kurt is after that. Looks like he's 3rd. Brandon Hill up into the 2. This is literally anybody's race. We only have 13 cars out there. We can take a few more. They said they'll fill it up to 20 cars in this race, so anybody listening live or anybody in the pits wants to go ahead and buy one, we'll see you in the next round. Or if you want to throw down tomorrow, let's go.
Got $5. $5. Hit him. Are you here? 5 to go. Kurt still got $5 to take out Willoughby. Somebody to hit him.
Willoughby in the lead of this one. He's got that number 3. Just cutting through lap traffic. He's got a white lap coming up right now. Getting it done from the trenches. Matthew Willoughby winning NASCAR again. Good racing there. Good finish on that one. Loving me some NASCAR. Coming up next is going to be Slash Bomber, brought to you by Papa Willie's.
Last time it took almost an hour. And then you respond back and just the video. I sent him the video the last time when you did yours, it took like an hour to
1 minute to start the race.
back. Yeah, he's not mad.
All right, we're getting into our only heat of Slash Bomber here, brought to you by Papa Willie's.
Richard Nelson. Jesse Leclerc. 45 seconds to start the race. Start the start. Take it for that.
All right, race 6 getting checked in here. Drivers from Low C NASCAR being about to track the corner marshal.
Tim Jones. 15 seconds to start the race.
Perfect.
Hayden's here.
Less than 5.
Clear Marshall turn number 4. Marshall in turn 4.
Darren DeBoer.
All right, we're letting everybody get checked in here to Slash Bomber, brought to you by Papa Willie's.
Last race.
Looks like we got everybody checked in and warmed up.
Line them up. It's going to be Darren, Richard, David, Jeff, Sparky, Brandon, Guy, Quarter marshal spots covered. They drivers. Roll them out. Darren. And it'll green out of 3 and 4. A bunch of them just a little bit for me.
All right, here we go. Chris Mueller's favorite, the car with the lights on it. That's Darren DeForest right now, laying it down in front of Richard Kelsey and David Formanek. Got those lights, got that underglow. Cameraman Chris, like a moth attracted to the light, just keeps following it around. 25 lap dash here, trying to get lucky in traffic.
That was pretty lucky.
This is race number 6, guys. Appreciate everybody for tuning back in after we took that hour-long break to finish out our last 2 rounds of the day. As we watch Darren get loose with lap traffic. Oh, no love. He would have held onto it, but that's our lead pack right there. Richard Kelsey into the top spot. He's got those sick flames. Oh, good inside pass with David Formanek. David and Richard throwing down right now. That one's just upside down for an eternity. Formanek really feeling it now. A little bit of kiss with lap traffic. David Formanek really getting it done. Richard Kelsey trying to stay on the lead lap at this point. Darren DeForest was in the lead of this one. He's also trying to stay on the lead lap. That one's upside down again. 3 laps to go. David Formanek in traffic. This is the only heat, so winning this one really matters. White flag lap here for David Formanek. Here we go, slicing through traffic. No risk taken there. 5.9 at the end there for David Formanek. Good run there in our slash bomber division. Coming up now, we have Midwest Modified. Only one heat of this one, brought to you by MaxLine RC. Again, guys, support the ones that support you. Check out MaxLine RC. They got a bunch of sweet swag there. They got bags and they got travel stuff. Not really an Ogio guy? Go ahead and get yourself a MaxLine bag. Those things are sick. And then again, guys, check out that bottom banner. Support the ones that support you. These Midwest Modified guys are insanely fast. Coming up next, though, we got our Losi Spec Sprint. Here we go. Gonna be starting this one off with Doug, Eddie, and James, our top 3.
Gonna go green out of 3 and 4, green flag. Gonna be Doug leading us out, Eddie in the 2, James 3.
Doug leading us out with Eddie in the 2. Doug, though, really feeling it right now. Got those low 4.2s. Making his way through traffic nicely.
Your strength to be going this fast.
Eddie Hill in the 2, trying to stay on that lead lap. Oh, beautiful bicycle there from Doug.
Halfway for Doug. 13 and 12 to go. Heading into game 3, Jonathan, Craig, and Perry.
Our leader really getting lucky in traffic out there.
I think this is the only fleet
This is our only heat of Midwest modified. Doug winning the last one, starting us out in the front and just getting it done out there.
5 to go for Doug. Still Eddie in the game 3. Jonathan, Craig, and Perry.
Oh my goodness. Barely hanging on to that one at the end.
And white flag for Doug. And we got the one who will be
Wow. Good run there from Doug and Eddie.
Craig and Perry. That is a race all stop. Marshall Jagger Blower.
As we wrap this one up here, we're going to be jumping into our Losi Spec Sprint Division.
Presented by RCC Secret. Coming up next.
stepped over the wall and slipped.
One minute to start the race. Keep your helmets to
All right, roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 7 back to the track. Corner marshal, please.
Calm your hobbies. Carry the horse. Jeff Jones. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch turn 2, clear. Everybody checked in this one. No Kevin, no Brian still.
15 seconds to the start of the
Quarter
race.
marshal spots are covered. We're going to line up. It's going to be Tommy, Darren, Jeff, and that's another left front wheel.
Less than 5.
No, the 3 car.
Got a wheel wrench, guys. Someone got to have a wheel wrench handy that we can grab.
I'll say that online. I don't care about Matt Olson. He's not even listening.
Double check all of them for me, just so.
All right, so we're at race number 8. This is the resort of Losi Spec Sprint, brought to you by RC Speed Secrets and our title sponsor, JConcepts.
All right, Tommy, Darren, Jeff, Dirk, Pete.
Thanks to all those guys for helping us out this weekend. Let's see. RC Raceworks, Stickin' One, Wits, Matt from Mod Live Media, Papa Willie's, Team Associated, Max Line, RC Speed Secrets, Gens Ace, ProTech, GFRP, and Customworks, and all my crew here at Hobby Action. Couldn't do it without these guys. Couldn't do it without all of our racers and our helpers. Do an awesome job putting all these events. So this is, I guess, the B sort of this race. And we have Yurkovich again, The Forest, and Jeff Jones. Oh, Yurkovich going up for the single right there. Lands it. The Forest with the lights in the car.
It's going to be Tommy out front,
It looks like DeForest is gaining a little bit. It blows that corner a little bit, but gaining on Yurkovich. It's Yurkovich, DeForest, Jones. Yurkovich Jr. Oh, back marking gets into the wall. No harm, no foul. We got 15 laps to go. 14 now, 14 laps to go. Oh, Darren gets in trouble on that back stretch. Comes up on two wheels, gets stuck there, so he's going to drop back a little bit now. So it's now Yurkovich, Jones, Yurkovich Jr., and then DeForest in that four spot. We got 9 more laps to go, 9 more laps. Tommy Yurkovich, Jeff Jones, Pete Yurkovich, DeForest, Kirk, the top 5 for this race. We got 6 more laps to go. Things would have to go bad for Yurkovich to lose this one. So Yurkovich, Jones, and DeForest. Yurkovich up a lap, DeForest and Jones, 1-2, right next to each other. They're separated by about a straightaway, Jones and DeForest. One more lap here for Yurkovich, and he wins this one, followed by Jones, DeForest, and Yurkovich Jr. So I think Tommy has 3 wins now. Or 3 wins. So he's having a good time. Jeff Jones recovers from that bad race last race. Good job. And we're on to race number 9. The second group of our low-C spec sprint cars. Kurt Busch is going to lead this one out, then followed by the Possum, Eric Ferrara, Steve Horton, in that 3. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if David can improve on his time. Did some changes to that thing. He wanted the sauce. I recommended against it because I didn't want to see him flip off the track. But he did rotate his tires, so his car may push a little bit here at the beginning before it comes in. Oh, watching 2 in the warm-ups. Watching 2 in the warm-ups. The marshals are getting out there.
All right. 30 seconds to the start of the race. It's going to be Busch, Possum, Horton, Bjordal, Warner, Conyers, Kamek. Throw us out, Kurt.
Kurt Busch leading us out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
One more, guys. One more. Mike.
Yeah.
Monroe, perfect. Single file here. Going to go green out of 384.
Less than 5.
Green flag.
The Possum tried to possum his way into a jump start there and lost out there. So it's Busch, Horton, Conyers. Warner now up to that 3 spot. Possum did something to his car. It looks a little bit slower this round. But Busch, 5-2, 5-4. Warner moves up to that 2nd spot, 5-3. So those changes working for him. Conyers in the 3. Mike in the 4. Steve in the 5. Guys are scooting. 15 laps to go. Whoa. Kurt Busch just pulled a wheelie. Pulled a wheelie out of turn 2. I don't know if he hit the curb or not or what, but he was driving looking up into the sky. So it's Busch, Warner, and Conyers, top 3. Busch working through some traffic. Gets through, I think. Yep, he's through traffic. Warner, a couple cars back. Trying to work his way through. So they're kind of all spread out equally around the track, the top 3. Looks like Warner's making a little bit of time. crossing the finish line now. We got 7 laps to do. Let's see what David can do. So 5 more laps. It's Bush, Warner, Conyers, Horton. The Possum recovering back to the 5 spot now. Oh, we got some cars driving all over the place. Oh, wow. That was an interesting line through the infield into other cars. But hey, whatever. It's a Bush, and I think that got Warner because it's now Bush, Horton, Conyers. The Possum. Warner falls all the way back. So Bush wins this, it looks like, followed by Horton, Conyers, and the Possum. So we're going to go on to race number 11 here, I think, or number 10, which is my race. And David's going to come back.
Woo! Hey, I could stay with you that time.
Oh, man. So much fun out there. We got Kurt Busch in the building, man, running like 4 classes or something like that. Just having a blast.
And then I jumped in the low C NASCAR. I had to jump into that. So I actually took a Dale Jr. car and spray canned it black and put my 97 Monster on it. But I ran one of these modifieds when I was a kid, the sprint cars and the spec stuff. That's where my jam is. Like, all these guys run a 410, 360, they're fast. It's awesome to watch. But just being local now here and having Hobby Action as my local track, this is one of the top tracks in the country. So that's why I'm out here having fun. And unfortunately, I can't stay for the mains, man. I got to go to Miami F1 and hang out with some Monster folks. But that's, of course, that's a great sponsor I've had for 15 years. But again, I'm an RC geek. I love it.
That was absolutely fun. I almost had something at the end there, but dude, so glad to have you out here. Anything else you want to say to the crowd?
Literally just picked up a car today, piece it together, and you can be out here. So whether it's a kid, the ladies are out here running, there's super experts, and then there's novices. There's something for everybody out here.
Absolutely. Always great time having you out here, Kurt Busch. Thank you. Have fun out there. Let's go, Larry Tom. Let's go. Let's go, Larry Tom. Everybody's watching. Oh, man, that one was brutal for me. Always good catching up with Kurt Busch. We saw him out at the Vegas Vintage race, and I know we'll be seeing him again. But, man, in that race out there, I actually felt kind of sporty. I was in second, and then I got loose and just got cobbled by traffic. So another 5th for me, but, man, the fact that I was second, that is super cool. I had a 13-second lap. It's almost 3 laps. And I still finished on the lead lap. That's super cool. Oh, man, that was so much fun. I like me some roundy round. I was a little scared to run this class, but Larry Tom said figure it out. Here we go. First heat of 4, Spec Midget, brought to you by ProTech RC. We got Bowman Jr. and LT on camera right now. Ooh, boys looking racy early. Eddie Hill trying to be in that conversation right now. John Miller in the chat saying, holy crap, it's Kurt Busch. That is awesome. Good racing going on right now. Eddie Hill to the point. Bowman Jr. in the 2. LT right there as well. letting this one wind down here. I still have my car on the track. I had to go straight from the stand to interviewing Kurt. I saw the radio next to me. I'm like, oh yeah, I have a car. First heat of Spec Midget brought to you by ProTech RC. Eddie Hill in charge of this one. Having a good race with Bowman Jr. and LT. Looks like Eddie pulling away a little bit now. All right, winding that one down. I'm going to go get that car real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, Mike, can I get you to just come to turn 1 for me? Just ball off all the way to turn 1. Thank you.
More Darnell. Team Pennies. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars, hold your cars, hold your cars.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
30
All
seconds.
right, roll out your men. Switch some drivers from that last race to the track to Court Marshall. I've got Bowerman out there, Hills out there, Miller's out there, Epperson out there.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Eddie or Billy, one of you, thank you, Billy. Billy gonna grab me in 1. All right, no more laps. To line them up, it's going to be Jamie, Spencer, Chris, Sean, Warren, and James. And that's Jamie, Spencer, Chris, Sean, Warren, James. Roll us out, James.
All right, car is off the track.
The one that was in second but didn't finish there.
Single file here, going to go green, out of 3 and 4.
Didn't finish in second.
Green flag.
Yeah.
It's going to be Jamie leading us out here early on. Spencer, Chris, Warren,
Yeah, why are you trying to
Sean,
hit
and
me?
James.
All right, second heat of Spec Midget brought to you by ProTech RC.
This is race number 11, of Spec Midget, presented by ProTech RC. Race number 12, that's going to be third heat of Midget. You guys are up next, have them ready.
To the corner, you can see the rear end like washed out.
Jamie out front, Spencer in the 2. Spencer keeping
Like we got Jamie in the lead of this one. Looking loose though, looking loose. Maybe over anticipating how much grip was going to be on the track.
down the back straightaway. So that's going to give the lead now to Wheeler out front, down the back straight now.
Chris Wheeler to the point.
Warren, Jamie,
Let's go.
and Sean. Spencer, Warren, Jamie. Separated by about 7 tenths. 9 to go for Wheeler, now 8 to go.
Chris Wheeler leading us out 4-7 last time by.
1.9.
Then a 4-6, feeling the flow out there. Ooh, almost stepped out a little, oh my goodness. Went from getting loose to edgy all at the same time.
5 to go, now 4 to go. 1.2 seconds up is Wheeler on Darnell. Good out there, 2-1 for Jamie. Beautiful pass there. Warren gonna try and get back
Here we go. Chris Wheeler finishing it out strong. Jamie finishing out strong, though. The 4-4 at the very end, just 1.2 back from Wheeler. Strong finish at the end. Oh, we got the boys in this one. We got Tyler Hooks, Danny Reinhold, and Byron Jones. Gonna be our top 3 in this one.
Jack Chandler, 45 seconds to the start of the race. Danny Reinhold, Byron Jones, JConcepts.
We are just about an hour into round 3, and we're just about halfway through, running like a well-oiled machine here. Program going good. We got 120 heats we're getting through today. Right in the chat, rooting on Jack Jack. Then we got Steve Jones in the chat saying, if Kurt needs a substitute driver for the mains, I am available. Well, if you're available, Steve Jones, come on down, buy yourself a Losi NASCAR for $199 here at Hobby Action and join in on the fun. We're going up to 20 cars in that class. Here we go. Everybody's lined up and ready to rock. Tyler Hooks on the pole position, going to be leading us out. They're going green flag on this one. Keep an eye out for Danny Reinhold. He was cooking earlier. Let's go. Ooh, getting a little loose there for Hooks. No harm, no foul. 5 flat, not going to help him out, though. Reinhold down, but not out. Reinhold with a 6.5 last time by. Hooks with a 4.5, but going off track. That's going to give him a 5.2. Reinhold with a 4.6. Ooh, exact same mistake for Hooks. Very calmly and smoothly getting back on the track. That is how it is done. Hooks showing us how to get out of control and bring it back. Reinhold just out of camera view on the hunt right now. Hooks comes back with a 4.5. Definitely has a little bit more speed in his back pocket. Pulling it out now, doing enough to win this race. Got 10 laps to figure it out. 4.6 last time by to Danny's 4.7 and then 5.7. Oh, there's Danny right around the outside. Hook sneaks right back in. Reinhold, ooh, gets loose into the infield but saves it. Coming around for Hooks there. Ending strong on a 4.6. Jack Johnson in the 2, followed by Byron Jones and Danny at the end. Just about a lap down. Winding that one down there. Going to our next heat here of Spec Midget, brought to you by ProTech RC.
start the
My
race.
late models race 17. All right.
Nick Case. Trevor Everson. Nick. Oval. Scott. Mike Knopfler.
Race number 13 getting checked in here. Final heat of midget.
45 seconds to start
Watch
the
turn
race.
4.
Getting these guys checked in here.
4 is clear. Marshall spot is covered. That is awesome.
Oh!
Watch coming out of 4. Clear. Two more laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's going to be Nick, Ethan, Mike. That's Nick Case, Ethan, Mike, Nick Rank, Trevor, and Richard.
Less than 5.
Go ahead and roll us out, Nick.
Yeah, you were moving, dude. You got scared. You got nervous.
Marshall takes
Your heart
here.
started beating hard.
Driver single file. Going to go green out
Yeah.
of 3 and 4.
All right, here we go.
Chase flag.
Last heat of Spec Midget, brought to you by ProTech RC.
Here.
It's kind of fun.
Kowalski in the 2. Rank up to the 3. Kelsey, Knobloch, and Everton. Race number 4.
Everybody over there is
First
having
heat of
trouble.
the 2. 21-5 Street Talk. Presented by Sticket 1. Coming up next.
Nick Case leading us around right now, getting it done with those 4.5s. Kowalski in the 2. Nick's car looks the smoothest around the track. I believe it might be that rubber that's coming up on that inside groove. You've been seeing cars act a little funny this round of racing. I know they did a really good blow off after practice and into round number 3. So I think we're getting a lot more rubber down on that inside groove. Hey, we got Joe Zaire in the chat saying, how's it going today? Oh, you know, little left, little more left. We're getting it done, though. We're circling back to it. Nick Case, though, just on a tear right now. Kowalski trying to put his head down and catch back up to him. But Nick Case just looking smooth out there. It looks like the body of the car doesn't even bounce, where everyone else is kind of jumping around in the corners. Just absolutely flowing out there.
So Kelsey to the 3, Rank in 4. 5 to go for Case.
Four or 5 that last time by for Nick Case. Kowalski down but not out. Oh, a little bit of hang up in traffic. There's Ethan just outside of camera view.
The white flag for Case.
Yeah, but he just got a lap down.
Oh man, just like that, Nick Case putting a lap on the field. Excellent run there from Nick Case. That rounds out our Spec Midget division, brought to you by ProTech RC.
Going to be my first heat of 2. 21-5 presented by Sticket 1.
Coming up into our 21.5 Street Stock, brought to you by Stick It 1. Joe Zaire in the chat talking about his Fiskale rebuilding efforts.
We brought him parts.
I know he's got, I believe it's 3 trucks now, because he's got his dad into it too. So he's got 3 Fiskales he's got to keep running. That sounds like a headache.
1 minute to start the race.
Rolling out, checking in.
Just need to pack my gear and charge receiver packs, man.
Marshall, please.
Light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, so you have a mechanic in that.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Joe Zaire, a glutton for punishment. Whether it's on the pit mat or the actual jiu-jitsu mat, he is a glutton for punishment.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody is checked in.
Less than 5.
And then as far as my day is going, Joe, I was in second and I could see the leader, and then Willoughby said I had the fastest lap of the race, so I spun out in front of traffic and got clobbered by everybody. So another 5th place for me, but I saw the win. It was right there. I got one more chance today. First time racing oval. I got a 4.55, so king of the mid-pack. We are rocking 21.5 street stock right now, brought to you by Stick It One. Dane leading us around, followed by Richard and Mac Mitchell of Maxline. He's got that white car right there. Outside looking in, Richard looking racy. He's got those sweet flames on the inside. Oh, there goes Mac Mitchell. But then here comes Ed Scotty, I believe. Oh, Ed Scotty into the 2 in front of Mac. Oh my gosh. Scotty doesn't know how bad lap traffic could be. There goes Richard Kelsey's got that sweet paint job. Mac Mitchell back into the 2. Ooh, good run through traffic there. Oh my goodness, what's going on over there? Making an oval, baby. That one's still upside down, trying to flip the turn marshal over. Richard Kelsey getting it done out there. 6-6 with a horrible lap with just turn marshals and cars and everything in the way. Looking like the obstacle race last weekend from our live stream with the other boys. 4-7 that time by. Mac Mitchell about right there. I believe that's Mac right in front of him. With that, Richard should be putting a lap on the field there. Still have one more heat of 21.5 street stock coming up next, but that one was all Richard Kelsey, followed by Mac Mitchell of Maxline.
That is a race. Richard, Mac, Dane, Ed, Steven, John, and Jack. Marshall's grab your blowers. Marshall's grab your blowers. We're going to grab from race number 14 back to the track to pull on for race number 15. 17 to 21.5 street stock coming up next.
That was our first heat there, 21.5 street stock, brought to you by Stick It One. Up next, our second heat of this one. Richard Kelsey getting his heat win. Mac Mitchell with his P2. Every race counts. We're doing 5 rounds of heat racing, and then our mains doing 4 rounds today, and then we're doing the rest tomorrow. I keep forgetting it's a Friday. We are going to have cameraman Chris in this one. Oh, he flipped his hat around. Good move on that count. There we go. Got that full track cam for you guys. I know Mueller and his mechanic doing a little bit of work in practice, as was I. Went over to the Panda. I said, what do I need? He said this. So I did that. And instantly went from mid-pack to battling for the lead. So very small changes make a huge difference out here in oval, especially out here in this dirt. There we go. You guys can see it. Full track view for you guys. Steve with a good commanding lead with that yellow body right there. Here comes Dave Rosen. Grumpy Dave into the 2. Oh, I got to start calling him Grumpy Dave. He definitely is a lot more aggressive.
He did smile for me today, so there's proof he can smile. He just won't. Brian in that P2 right in front of Dave. Mueller holding it down in that 5 spot. Car already looks a lot better for Mueller. It was edgy. I think he rolled over 3 times in round number 2. Steve just leading us around. Nice conservative line there, but he can't be too conservative. Brian is right there and coming. You can see them going down the front straightaway, passing the line now. They already got lap traffic in front of them. Mueller finding his way around Grumpy Dave. See Mueller crossing the line now. Leader's right there, though. Halfway through this one, 25 lap dash. Our leader going to be coming up on Mueller, the next car by. Mueller going to be fighting for that lead lap. Mueller also fighting for 4th and 5th. Mueller back into the 5 spot. He's going to be behind Dave. Steve just leading us around now. Brian's still holding down that P2, but it's about half a lap advantage. You can see Brian's in the lead of the lap traffic, and Steve is behind the lap traffic, slicing his way through. 2 more laps to go. Oh, looks like Brian going way off track. That is going to allow Steve to lap almost the whole field. Steve is done, and now Darren is done with the P2. Mueller with a P4. Moving up in the world there after the restart. Dave Rosen shout out in the 3rd spot. Got to be happy with that one. That is going to round out our street stock. Now we're getting in the late model.
I got
1 minute to the start of the race.
Roll them out, check them in. New drivers from race number 15, back to the track.
Justin Mellion.
All right, cameraman Chris is back. Definitely drove a little better, but I believe it's because the hat was backwards this time. It was forwards in Q2, which tells you everything. Got 4 heats of late model coming at you now.
Is that going the wrong way? Oh, yeah. Well, when
All right, we got our 4 heats of late model brought to you by Team GFRP.
I do over the top,
Corner marshal spots. Need a marshal in turn 3 and 4. Marshal in 3 and 4, please.
We're watching it at HDR GBR.
Bella can't marshal. I've got DeForest out there. Rosen's out. Mueller's up there. I need Weibel out there. Formanek's out there. And Gannis going to help me out. Beautiful.
Looks like we got a little bit of a delay in the program.
All right. Roll them out, Ethan.
There we go. Ethan Kowalski going to be leading us out, followed by Dustin and Jimmy Johnson.
Single file, please. Green flag.
Kowalski leading us out. Oh, looking racy early. Dustin getting around Ethan. Ethan now having to play catch up. Ooh, showed him a little bit of door. Oh my goodness. Oh. Dustin going to be holding it down right now with Cassie in the 2 and Keith in the 3.
10 laps in, 15 to go. Kowalski back to the 3.
Kowalski now already back up another 3 spot. Still Dustin, Cassie, and Ethan. Ethan now 1 lap down on the track. You can see our leader. He would have to try to get around him and get all the way around to pass him for the official lead. Right now, just fighting to be on that lead lap as Dustin leads us around with his 4-0, 4-0, and another 4-0. Grip is coming up here at Hobby Action. That's center groove getting wider and wider. These late model cars are just full send. There's Ethan. You can see the ground effects working hard in this class. Kowalski fought back up into the 2 spot. Still going to finish about a lap down, though, behind Dustin. Good job there. And then Keith getting a 3rd, followed by Cassie, Jimmy, and Bison. Got our second heat of late model coming at you now. This division, again, brought to you by Team GFRP. Remember to support the ones that support you. Check out those sponsors we have on that banner. And all of our class sponsors.
Running order for this one's going to be Billy on the 1, Eric 2, Byron 3, Willoughby 4, and Troy 5. Less than 5.
Oh my.
He's a little frustrated. You can't even touch the throttle. It's just spinning out.
That's one way to warm those tires up.
No, it fucking sucks.
Got Caden C in the announcer's booth now, stepping up for Willoughby. Willoughby getting a little bit of track time now. That's going to be that 4 car. Or not. Nope. That one's actually off the track.
Yeah. Every time he touches the throttle, the car would spin.
We got Billy Fisher leading us out, followed by Eric Larson and Byron Jones. No check at a Willoughby or Mike. Willoughby definitely struggling with setup in late model. That is the price to pay sometimes when being an RD. You can't constantly wrench on your stuff. Your stuff needs to just be ready.
So I got a question for you. Is there a name Mod Live Media? They're asking? Like Mod first name, Live Media last name? Or
It's going to let Byron
Media
Media
last name?
Yeah, Byron now up to the 2 with 10 laps left.
So it'd be
Next time back for Billy.
Mod
So we
Live
got 10
for
laps
first
left
name?
for Billy. Still have a 3-9.
I could do that. I'd rather pay cash than...
Larson with a 4-1.
Billy Fisher leading us out with Byron Jones in the 2. Billy bicycling. Grip B coming up out here. You can see that inside line really coming in now. Fisher feeling the flow.
Working in the custom works. White.
Probably feeling it good right now with less people out there.
Only 3 cars out on the track, and they're all together. Billy now going to have a perfect open track. He's going to lay down an absolute heater. 4-0 that last time by. He's coming right now, and he is done. That is going to wrap up our second heat of late model. Our third heat coming up next. Billy getting that one done. Caden still in the booth right now announcing. See if we can get him in here later for a little bit of live stream announcing. He was hitting me up earlier. He wants to do it, so not going to say no to that. Just like volunteer turn marshaling, never going to turn down volunteers. Got our third heat out there, checking in and warming up now. All right, that is going to work. Getting them gridded up now. Here we go. Doug was leading us out, but Jeff taking it over with Kyle Davis and Patrick in the 3 now. Good inside pass there. Good battle going. Davis to the point. Ooh, with the bicycle and gets loose. Oh. Oh, wow. Just like that. Jeff all the way around again and puts Kyle Lapp down. Brutal. As we're keeping up with Jeff Amos right now, 4-1. A little bit of open track, getting through traffic right there. Another 4-1. 4-3. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're gonna have to pick the pieces up off of that one. There are parts on the track. That was heat number 3 going into heat number 4 here for late model, brought to you by Team GFRP.
Got our final heat of late model getting checked in right now.
I got all my mark spots covered. Kyle, you're good. We got you.
45 seconds.
Running order for this one's going to be Hooks on the 1, Rank 2, Rodriguez 30, Johnson 4, Fuller 5, and Dane on the 6. Caution 3, high and 3, or 4. High and 4. Clear. Thank you, Trevor. Alright guys, no more laps.
Everybody is checked in and ready to do battle. Looks like they got all those parts off the track.
Johnson 4, 5, and 8 on the 6. So
Thankfully, no fluids in these cars.
we're going to be getting green at 3 and 4.
Oh, you mean like motor fluid, like the
Here we go. Hooks leading us around, followed by Nick and James.
I think we could show a replay of it. Go to the full size, or the full track cam and just
Hooks showing us how it's done. 3-8. Ooh.
5 laps down.
Come on.
3-8 fast lap out of Hooks. Looking to go to, looks like top 2.
Hooks in traffic now doing 4-0s. He was doing 3-8s. Hooks feeling the flow in that late model division, brought to you by Team GFRP.
Now it looks like Tyler's on the new TQ run to 4 late model. 4 qualifier number 30.
Hooks looking to have the fastest time of this round as well. You can see that top 5 predicted in the middle left with the white. You see Tyler Hooks on the top spot. Does a 4-1 in traffic. Now he's got a 25 with a 142 flat, dropping it down with another 3.9 by another 3.9. That's proof in the pudding right there. Grip is coming up.
Tyler. Still looking at the new TQ4 this round of qualifying.
I can't imagine how sensitive these setups are in these classes. Just in the spec class, I lowered my car about a millimeter, and I was like, ooh, it went from being edgy to a little loose, but I'd much rather have a little loose. Tyler Hooks getting it done. 25 with a 141.7, 2 seconds faster than the next fastest win, which was Dustin. A good run there from Hooks. That is going to wind down the late model. Now we're getting into that 305 wing sprint. Brought to you by Wits RC.
305 sprint car. Sponsored by Wits RC.
Got Caden still on the mic. Hopefully Willoughby getting a little valuable wrench time right now. Maybe a sandwich, because I want to see him come out swinging in that round 4 of racing.
Still looking for some marshals from that last one. We need one in turn 1 and 2. The last one, turn 1 and 2.
LT leading us around in this one. Let these guys get checked in. It's our only heat of 305 wing sprint. That's going to be brought to you by Wits RC. LT getting that round 2 victory, so he gets to be on the pole position for this race.
Running order for this one is going to be LT on the 1, Tabor 2, James 3, Mike 4, Dave 5, Jimmy 6, Jesse 7, and Jesse Jones 7, and Jesse LeGray on the 8. So no more laps, guys, no more laps. Then that's LT1, Tabor 2, James 3, Mike 4, David 5,
They are checked in and ready.
7, and
It's going to be a dogfight, you guys.
So rolling around, guys. Who's number 9 sitting in the corner right here? Come on, bunch up, guys. There you go. Right on, Larry. Now we're gonna be going green at 3 and 4. Green at 3 and 4 this time by.
Here we go. LT leading us around. Green flag. Epperson in the 2, followed by Moffitt. Moffitt into the 2 spot early. LT with some breathing room.
LT's got his signature colors on that one. Car number 16.
LT leading us off. Already trying to put a gap in between him and James. 1 and 2. Oh, James getting a little bit wrong. That's going to drop him down to the 4th spot. Oh, James can make his way back around for the 30.
Wow. Good run from LT. Let's go. Oh, come on, traffic. What are you doing? Oh, man. Moffitt to the point. LT drops down to the 5. He's going to have to put his head down for that one. He had an 8.6. That is almost 2 laps right there. Not as bad as my 13-second lap, but still pretty bad. As we have Jesse in the lead right now.
10 laps left. Next time by. I think it's his forward. Jesse.
Cameraman Chris is on it. Jesse feeling the flow out there. Oh my goodness. And the announcer curse strikes again. Got 7 more laps to figure it out. That should put, oh no, it's still showing him in the lead. That's true. That might have been lap traffic there going off the track. But we're still on with our leader, James Moffitt. Then we got Knobloch in the 2, followed by Brown. LT on the track and right behind Jesse. LT going to be a lap down though with that 8.7 second lap. That one wraps up. LT gets a 5. Shout out to Moffitt with the victory though, ending out strong on a 4.8. Knobloch in the 2, Brown, Jesse, and LT. Super tight racing there. And then we're going straight into our 360 wing sprint. Oh man, Larry doesn't even have to get off the stand. He's got the other number 16 car. Reinhold got him ready, dropped down and going. Again, this is going to be our 360 wing sprint division. Track is so dialed. I'm just looking in real time off to my left, watching it in person. These cars are just so composed going through these corners. Track is super smooth. Green on the next one. Billy Fisher going to be leading us out, followed by Larson, Thomas, and LT. Got top 5 on camera there. Here we go. Fisher leading us out. Larson right there. Ooh, Thomas with a bicycle. That should allow LT by for the 3 spot. There he is with a 6.4 on that second lap. Fisher getting it done right now. Already into the 4.1s. Larson a little far away now. Already in the lap traffic is Billy Fisher on a tear right now. LT still holding it down in that 3 spot. Oh, very good. Wow, parts are flying. What the heck? I can't tell what that is. If that's a wing? Someone's got a chipped tooth out there looking like Eli Tomac. Got a chipped tooth out there. But it's not Billy Fisher. Billy Fisher is clean and unscathed. Wow.
Can you insert replay
I am just sitting back and watching Fisher cruise through the field right now. Just tearing everybody apart like the cocaine bear, just getting it done.
Low back straight. Clear. 5 laps left. Next time by for Fisher.
Larson still on the lead lap, but not by a lot.
Still up front over Larson and Erb.
Fisher just on a tear, having a great start and a lot of luck in traffic.
Still 4 more heats of 360. Lower 2. Clear. Nice and white flag drivers.
And that one is wrapped up. Good job to Billy Fisher there.
That is the race, drivers. No more laps, no more laps. I'm going to need drivers back out from race number 21 to turn marshal for me. I got 6 of you, so should be pretty good on turn marshal. Should need no volunteers.
LT getting it done in that 4th spot. That was our first heat of 360 wing sprint brought to you by Custom Works. Coming up now is going to be race number 2.
Race number 22, second heat of 360 wing sprint. Learning at 5 custom work coming up next here. Hey, drivers from race number 21, back out to the track to quarter marshal, please. Race 22, rolling out, check them in.
1 minute to start the race. Mark Evelyn, Keith Atkins, Warren Darnell, Sean Kenneth, Mike Brutal.
Remember marshals to pick up those blowers after you are done marshaling. I got 2 sitting over here in turn number 2. So remember, guys, make sure you pick up the blowers, blow off the track to the next cone or the next corner, I should say. Set that blower down there. That ensures that we have a nice and consistent, clean track for everybody. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. We'll line them up.
All right, we got Willoughby back in the booth. Hopefully he was able to get that late model a little more dialed in. Hoping to see him later here.
Sean. Go ahead and roll top bus.
Going to be on with Mr. Templeman here, Hot Rod's own. And you got Warren Darnell and Mike B. Here we go.
Green flag.
Clark already feeling the flow out there. Wow. Open track in front of him. Now he's already got lappers. Starting from that pole position, Clark is always hyper aggressive at the start. First lap always looking like a hot lap for Templeman. Doing another 4.1. 4 flat. 4-1. Clark super flowy right now. Got that thing hooked up. His time looking to be almost 4 seconds faster than Billy Fisher's time. Just on an absolute tear. Car is hooked up. Good luck with traffic right there. There's just a little boop, and he's back on and going. Always got to get a little nervous driving into that infield. That infield is greasy compared to the race line.
3.5 on Warren. Warren 2 on Mike. Mike 2.5 on
Templeman now, gaggle of traffic. See if he's got a good run right here. Sneaks by the inside later, dude. And gone. It is all about Clark right now. He has got a lap on the field and then some. This man is ready for the mains tomorrow. He is fired up.
3.973 from Templeman.
Wow.
3.918 in 3.9.
Another 3.9 there for Templeman. And wrapping it up with a 4.1, doing 25 laps at a 1:44 with a 5.37. Just about 3.9 seconds faster than Billy Fisher's winning time. Wow. Good job to Clark there. Absolutely showing us the way around here in the 360 wing sprint division. But we got 3 more heats of this class coming up. This one again brought to you by Custom Works.
To grab those blowers after you are done marshaling. I just said it before we started that race, and then we only do it every week, Billy. And we're still. It already got blown off. Sean. It already got blown off.
1 minute to start the race.
And now we're going to end up with 2 blowers over here. So hold your horses.
We're still learning how turn marshalling and blowers work. Love it.
45 seconds to start the race.
Block the back straight. Clear. Looking for a check out of Carruthers.
Hey, Sean, your top wing might be loose. Can we check it? Oh, we're good. All right.
15 seconds to start the race.
Don't go through tech.
Woo!
Get the car.
Cameraman Chris making it back in time.
Less than 5.
So you're back. Pop it on?
A little bit of a delay here in the program. Don't know what exactly we're waiting on.
Oh, no, somebody else. He's running that way now. I think he's running by you.
Looks like people are not paying attention to the resort and knowing what race they're in.
Great Carruthers.
It's going to be Dane, Nick, Sean, Craig, Dane, and Brian. We're going to line up here. Dane, Nick, Sean, Craig, Dave, Brian. Roll us out, Dane. Hello. 3 out of 3 and 4.
Here we go. Dane going to be leading us around, followed by Nick Case and Sean Alcorn.
Off and rolling here, race number 23. 30,
Oh, there you go.
off and
Alcorn already up into the 2 behind Nick Case. You can smell the blood in the water, and we got lap traffic right there. Here we go.
The previous leader.
Crazy how fast can turn around here in oval. Let me tell you.
Can Tammy get it?
Chase out front, Alcorn 2, Carruthers 3.
Nick Case having a good run in traffic right there. Woo! I don't want to curse my man. Come on. Get it. Ooh. So tough out there. Everyone's so competitive, especially in this class. Very good. Now can Alcorn get the same run through traffic? Dane back up into the 3. Oh man, looks like Alcorn not having the same luck in traffic. Dane's going to go back to the 2, and now Dave Fout into the 3. Alcorn in the 4.
Just under 10 to go. 7 to go now. Chase out front.
Nick Case having a good go at it here.
8 to 2 now.
He's looking to win this heat and go P3 overall.
Out up to the 3, Alcorn.
Our leader right there with the yellow wheels. He's got traffic. Zigging and zagging.
Alcorn in front of him.
That's going to be our 3rd place car, Alcorn. Trying to keep in front of him. Nope. Mad respect lets him by there. Nick Case with an epic run there. Followed by Dane and Alcorn. Nick looking to go top 3, but there's still 2 more heats of this class. Again, this is going to be our 360 wing sprint. Up next, going to be our 410. With this class, 360 wing sprint brought to you by Custom Works. Be sure to check them out. Show the love to our class sponsors out here at the 2026 Western Worlds. Brought to you by JConcepts.
Gas again.
Roll them out, check them in here.
Here we go. Everybody getting checked in here. Cameron having a good go at it. Mac Mitchell always having a good go at it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't have to.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
But if you want the extra bike, it's right there.
Cameron, Matt, Cassie, Trevor, Perry, and Zach.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Go ahead and roll side, Cameron. You're going to go green out of 3 and 4. Single file, please.
Here we go, green flag. Cameron leading us around. And we got Mac Mitchell in the 2, followed by Cassie. Cameron, though, with a good jump, almost a second advantage in 1 lap. Ooh, good run in traffic. Got that 20/20 vision out there, going a little wide. Cameron laying down the 4-1s, looking to win this one and go P2 overall. He's shredding right now. Mac Mitchell a little down, but not out, about a half lap back. Looks like our leader has got, I believe that's Epperson right in front of him. Making his way by Perry. Wow, Cameron on a tear right now. 4-1s, 4-2s in traffic. Watching our leader. Appreciate all you guys for hanging out with us here on this Friday afternoon, soon to be Friday evening. As we watch with Cameron trying to get around traffic here. Mac Mitchell in the 2 spot. Looks like he is a lap down though. No, looks like Mac Mitchell might barely be on the lead lap. Timing and scoring, trying to keep up with everything that is happening out there. All I know right now is Cameron's on a burner.
I got all of it. Little mistake from Mitchell. Another white flag for Cameron. Cameron's going to get the win. Everyone else still rolling here.
Good job to Cameron there, finishing off strong with a 4-5 at the end. Almost looking to go second overall in time with that victory. And an honorable mention to Mac Mitchell right there in the 2 spot, followed by Cassie. That was heat number 4. Coming up on our final heat now. 360 wing sprint brought to you by Custom Works.
No break between round 3 and 4. We're going to go straight into round number 4. So race number 1, better have bomb and dash. Have those cars ready. They're going to be up after race number 30.
Is your battery charging?
Race number 25, roll them out, check them in. Get drivers from the race number 24 out to the track, corner marshal.
I mean, you would have won that race. And now, yeah, and this what happened. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah.
Clear.
Our final heat of 360 wing sprint brought to you by Custom Works.
Big oval got in it. Big oval. You're gonna be down here every Friday night now. Or he's gonna be like, where are you going? Oh, I gotta go down. Yeah. Just stay down here at Larry's Friday night. Go home.
All
Be
right,
like,
so
why
line
did
up
you
here.
put him down
It's
there?
going to be Tyler, Danny, Colton, Austin, Ronnie, and Troy.
Are you cheating on me?
and
Yeah,
rolls out
Larry.
Here we go, rolling them around.
Single file here, going to go green out of 3 and 4.
Green flag, here we go. Hooks leading us around. Reinhold in the 2. These two having a good battle in round number 2. Colton Davis right there as well. That 45 car. Let's go. Top 3 breaking away. Ooh, looks like Davis getting a little loose there after cutting it a little too tight. But it's all about Hooks and Reinhold right now. Hobby Action Zone, Danny Reinhold. Keeping up with Tyler Hooks. Hooks, though, going to be the first one to get through traffic. Looks like that's either going to be Tony or Austin right there in front of him. Hooks getting by. That was Tony. Now he's going to be working on Austin Harrell. Another one of Hobby Action Zone. Hooks having a good run through 3 and 4 there. Then we got E-Money in the chat saying, I'm not a complainer, but no way would I travel to a race to have qualifying heats less than 2 minutes long. Well, I just bet you come on out and try some oval, because I was thinking the same thing, but my 2-minute race feels like 10 minutes long because it happens so fast. It is definitely a time warp. And it helps to where you can race 4 times in a day in a very smooth and relaxed program. And again, that's coming from me. This is my first ever oval race ever, and I am not complaining with the 2-minute qualies. That is no problem with me. A lot happens in those 2 minutes, I'll tell you that much. Hooks getting that one done. Shout out to Danny and Colton staying on that lead lap. Reinhold holding it down in the 2 spot. Davis in the 3, and Hooks getting the W there. That was our 360 wing sprint. Now we're getting into the 410 wing sprint, the Open Boys, brought to you by JConcepts. All right, letting our first heat of 410 wing sprint get checked in and warmed up here.
Are you beating LT?
Watch two, clear.
I suck. Hi.
I got all my drivers checked in that are running.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps, please. No more laps. We're going to wind up going into turn number 3. It's going to be Larson, Fleur, Joyner, Hill, and Johnson. Then that's Larson, Fleur, Joyner, Hill, Johnson. Roll us out. Larson.
Ooh, got the Thayer body out there. Missing Jackie out there this weekend. Always a competitor. Big oval guy.
I think it's his old car.
Larson leading us around, followed by Cameron and Joyner. Oh, it's anybody's race in this one. These top 3 are wicked fast. Let's go. Joyner looking hungry, looking inside, looking outside. Staying in the groove and off the wall. Here we go. Already got lap traffic. Oh, Joyner getting hooked up with traffic there. And it's going to be all about Cameron and Eric now.
Somebody trying to go out of the park there. I think that was Hill. So Fleur, Larson, Joyner, Hill, and Johnson. Race number 27, second.
Cameron leading us around here.
Coming up next.
In the 410 wing sprint division, brought to you by JConcepts. This is the open one. As fast as you can go, as fast as you want to go.
Time by. Larson 1.6 back, then you got Joyner 5 back, Hill 1.5 back off of him. Later by the line, white, the red and black number 24 for Cameron. 5 to go.
Cameron still in the lead of this one, followed by Larson and Joyner.
3 to go now. Fleur 1.6 on Larson. Joyner and Hill 9/10. The white flag this time by. And when you cross the start finish line, you will be done.
Cameron getting that one done. Larson in the 2, and then Joyner fighting back into that 3rd place position. But we still have 4 more races to go here.
Marshall race number 27. That is going to be second heat of 410 wing sprint coming up next.
I don't know if you heard it during the last show. He was offering somebody like, everybody, $5, take out their Earnhardt car. So,
Race number 27. You guys can.
everybody's laughing.
Second heat of 410, the wing sprint. Getting checked in. I need drivers from heat number 1 out to the track to corner marshal. Drivers from 26 to the track to corner marshal, please.
Somebody told me that he bought that car just to run it, and he was literally going to give it to some kid out in the field. So he was like,
45 seconds
Yeah,
to start the race.
yeah, quick, yeah, and it was like, hey, I'm just going to give it to somebody.
Got our second heat of 410 wing sprint brought to you by JConcepts coming up. Got 4 more races to go in round number 3. We're going straight into round number 4. Then I got another guest announcer going to be jumping up in the booth with me as I get a little bit of a break and do my final round of racing here.
Single file here, going to go green out of 3 and 4.
Less than 5.
Green flag.
Here we go. Jamie leading us around, followed by Nick and Bowman Jr.
Jamie leading us out.
Jamie with a good lead out early.
In the 3. Billy getting it wrong coming out of 2. He's going to drop down to the back of the pack. Jamie, Nick, Jim.
Jamie having a good run. Oh, Jim Silvey up into the 2. Good to see Jim up into that 2 spot. My goodness. That car's got a lot of power.
He's still in the 3. So Jamie, Jim, Billy, James, and Nick.
Whoa, here we go.
4075. Silva in the 2.
Here we go. Jamie still in the lead of this one, followed by Jim Silva and Bowman Jr.
Bauman in the 3. Rodriguez in the 4.
Cameron starting us off with a good pace. 25 lap with a 144, winning his heat and laying down a good time.
Silva at 4.136. New fast lap to him, 4.053 now. That's fast lap of the race for Silva. Trying to reel in door leader. 5 laps to go. 1.1 seconds into the gap. Gonna be 3 to go for Jamie. Billy's still in the 3, James in the 4. Nick in the 5.
Jamie laying it down. Oh, no. Something happened there. Marshall not knowing how to help. Jim Silva to the lead. Let's go. And this one's winding down. This one's done. Silva with the victory. Jamie in the 2, followed by James. Wow. You can hear the pits go wild for that one. That was awesome. Wow, that was our second heat of 410 wing sprint. This is going to be our 3rd heat.
speed lower when you are done marshaling and blow the track off to the next corner.
Clark Templeman. 45 seconds to
Roll
start.
out chicken in.
Billy Fisher. Doug Don. Larry. Jim Davis. 30 seconds to start the race.
After you and I run, can we just shut it down a bit?
Billy Fisher. Clark Templeman. Larry. Jim Davis. Doug Don. 15 seconds to start the race.
All right, number lap. Fisher, Templeman, Amos, Gott, and Oster are going to be running order or starting order here. Down to 4.
Wait,
Ah.
I got the DVD.
All right. Roll us out, Billy.
Billy going to be leading us out here, going green flag. Keep an eye out for Templeman.
Green flag.
Always spicy on that first lap. Ooh, a little too much spice, popping a wheelie on the back straightaway. No harm, no foul, though. He's already up on Fisher early. Look at that. I am speed, says Clark Templeman. Billy, though, having a good drive. Oh, Templeman with a little bit of mistake. That might allow Doug by. Oh, maybe not. No, Templeman's still there.
Doug's just right behind him.
Billy Fisher on cam right now, getting it done in the 410 division.
10 laps in, 15 to go. Still Fisher out front. 1.7 up on Templeman. Templeman 6 tenths on Gott. Gott 4.5 on Ostrander. Ostrander 2 tenths on Amos.
Oh!
Amos goes upside down coming out at 2. Back straight is clear. Fisher out front. 9 tenths on Templeman.
Fisher still leading us out, laying down those 3 9s.
Be coming up on 5 to go. This time by for Fisher. Down the straightaway for all leaders.
I thought it was.
Wow, still got 4 laps left to go here for Fisher.
Templeman 1.3 on Gott 9 on
Templeman down but not out. About a second and a half back from Fisher, which is going to be about a turn and a half almost. You can see him just out of camera view there, winding it down. Templeman done in the 2 spot, going to be 1.6 back. Fisher ending that one out with a 3.999. Fisher going to have the fastest run of the round so far. 25 with a 142. And Templeman with that second place finish there. Second to last race of round number 3.
real quick, guys. Hold them, hold them.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you can roll them out, check them in.
Tyler Brooks, Kyle Davis, Jimmy Johnson.
All right. These boys getting checked in now, cooking out there. Oh my goodness, on the binders and warm up.
Yeah, looks like traction. Way up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch the back straight. Clear.
Less than 5.
All right, number lap. Tyler, Kyle, Jimmy, Byron, and Matt.
Or, can you grab him? playing with the radio.
Again, Tyler, Kyle, Jimmy, Byron, Mac. Roll
Here we go.
Tyler.
Tyler Hook's going to be leading us out, going green flag on the next one. Then we got Kyle Davis and Jimmy Johnson right there as well. Here we go. Davis looking early. Hooks, though, ice in his veins. Extreme consistency in all classes by Tyler Hooks all day.
Cook's going to be leading us out. Davis in the two.
Davis right there, though.
Pass back is Johnson, three.
A little bit of advantage to Davis there.
He's running in the three.
Just talking about hundredths of a second here. You can see it on track. Again, about another hundredth of a second. Oh, and just like that, a little bit of wiggle from Hooks lets Davis by. See if Davis can put his head down and get it done. Got that number 3. 410 wing sprint. This class again brought to you by JConcepts.
11 to go. Still Hooks in the two. Johnson 6/10 back. Johnson trying to reel it in Hooks. Hooks trying to get back to the bumper of Davis.
Kyle just on a tear right now.
Johnson, Hooks, and Johnson. We got 5 to go this time by for Kyle.
Got a little bit of traffic, no harm, no foul. Ooh. Just as I said that, that was way too close.
White flag this time by for Davis.
Here we go, winding things down here for Davis. Good job. Hook's going to be done in that 2 spot. Kyle Davis overall time with his heat win, and he's going to be about 1.4 back from Fisher. But he gets the W here in round number 3 of 410 wing sprint. Got our last race of round number 3 coming up. Then we're going to be jumping into our last round of qualifying. This show is going to be done by 7 p.m. or sooner. Calling it right now. These guys running an absolute great program today.
Race number 30, after you guys have ran, do not go back to the pits. Come straight back to the track. The quarter marshal going straight into round number 4, final round of the day. Race number 30, rolling out, check them in. We should be done right at 7 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
45 seconds to start the race.
Yep. I thought it would be Panda Media. Yeah, Panda Vision.
Our final race of round number 3, 410 wing sprint, brought to you by JConcepts. Again, guys, like to thank you all for being here on this Friday afternoon, going into Friday evening. I know you guys have a ton of other things to do, but we're happy you're spending this time with us.
Kowalski, Bites, Herb, and Jones.
It was cartwheel and the Marshall caught it in the air.
All right, everybody's racked and stacked. They're going to get 1 out lap, and then we are going for it. Dustin's going to lead us out. Kowalski in the 2, DJ in the 3. Keep an eye on those cars on the follow cam right now. Here we go. Green flag. Ooh, little sketchy from Dustin and Kowalski. No harm, no foul. Ethan looking inside, looking outside. A little bit of bicycle there. Carrying so much corner speed. Dustin, though, that was an epic lap right there. 3.9.
I believe he's top seed, or top qualifier so far. That is so, the way it's worked.
Dustin with another 3.9. There is a reason why he's that top seed from round number 2. Oh my goodness. Get those body parts off the track. Ooh, wow. Straight to the hobby shop for some parts purchasing. Thank you very much.
Malachi
Dustin getting around now, still rocking with those 4 flats. Flirting with a 3.9, trying to get his groove back after driving around all those broken parts on the track. 10 laps left to go for our leader, 25-lap dance. Kowalski still in it, but not in camera shot right now. Dustin getting it done with another 3.9. Kowalski with a 3.9. Ethan got the need for speed, but Dustin getting the wins, stacking chips. Here we go. Grinding things down here for Dustin, and then there's Ethan right there. Strong finish at the end for Ethan. Wow, Dustin gonna be sitting P2 for the round, winning his heat, but having second fastest overall time, half a second back from Billy Fisher. So again, shout out to Billy for having his heat win and fastest time of the round. We're gonna be jumping right into our 4th round of qualifying. Got the better half Bombers. Better half Bombers coming up on the stand now.
All right, race number 1, better half bomber dash.
That was hard.
Was there a blower sitting there, Kyle? Again, guys, I don't know how many times I have to say it. I'm tired of saying it, but marshals, please pick the blowers up after you are done marshaling and blow the track off. It is not hard, I promise. You gotta maybe walk 50 feet, 60 feet. If you gotta go from 2 to 3 or 4 to 1, it's not bad, I promise. It's not gonna kill you.
Willoughby doing a little bit of housekeeping here.
Remember to blow the track off. Killing. Let's line them up here. Shelby, Denise, Alice, Mercy, and Melinda. Shelby, Denise, Alice, Mercy, and Melinda. All right. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone.
Here we go. Shelby and Denise doing battle again. These cars look so big out there. Again, guys, this is the Better Half Bomber Dash brought to you by Hobby Action. Looks like that one car still got a loose slipper out there. That one is hung up on the wall. Oh, man. We're just completely off the track. Oh, I love it. Oh. Yeah. Literally anything can happen in this class. I love it. Jumping into our final round of qualifying.
Going upside down in turn 2. Bella still out front. That's Shelby out front. Denise 2. There's only 5, 6, 10.
Good lap here for Shelby. Trying to ride the wall on that one. Treating this track like Bristol. Oh, I like it. Yeah. Shelby getting it done in this one.
Car behind her is that white and purple. Oh!
Shelby gets into the infield. Denise is going to get by. So Denise out
Hit
first,
the
Shelby
wall.
in the 2 now. Still Alice 3, Mercy 4, Melinda 5.
Oh my goodness. I like how the cars are just as gripped up as they are in the infield as they are in the actual track. It's like they're on hole shots or something.
Could be a whole shot.
And we've got the line really done. Denise Dunn gets the win. Shelby, Alice, Mercy, and Melinda. That is the race. Marshall Dragger Boards. Moving my drivers from race number 1 back to the track for Marshall race number 2. No more laps.
All right.
No more laps.
That was our better half Bomber Dash, brought to you by Hobby Action.
You guys all right, Nick?
One minute to the start of the race.
Race number 2. Roll out, check them in. Drivers from race number 1 back to the track. Please support Marshall.
45 seconds to the start of the race. John Hunter. Aaron Ford. Seconds to the start of the race.
Getting everybody checked in for this one.
Lots 3 and 4. Clear.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm gonna no more laps. We'll sign them up here. It's going to be Yurkovich out in front. Possum 2. Conyers 3. Bella 4. DeForest 5. Bella 6. That's Steve Ben Shelby. Roll us out heat. Single file. Gonna go
Here we go, going green on this one.
out of green.
Starting us off with Pete, Possum, and Sean. Pete trying to lead around Possum. Possum looking inside. Possum lays it down. Very nice inside pass. Sean right there, though, to pick up the pieces. Pete looking a little edgy. Ooh, that allows Sean to get by. Oh, it's a dog fight. Looks like Sean is out of that one, dropping into the 4 spot. I don't know what's louder, the motors or just hearing the tires carve the turns.
Like they're sliding.
That is cool. Oh my goodness.
Inside in 1 and 2.
Oh, good save there. Lab traffic was getting skinny on him.
Oh, that wasn't Trevor, that was second place.
Possum now in charge of this one. Pete just trying to stay on the lead lap at this point. He was our pole position sitter. And we got Steve in the 2 spots, somewhere in the middle. But it's all about Possum, though.
Watch the back trailer go high. Stop clear. 5 to go versus Eric. 3 to go for the 1P. This time by.
Here comes Possum. Couple more laps to go.
10.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where is Steve? Steve not close enough to pick up the pieces. Steve coming by the line now. Possum's going to wrap it up and get her done. Steve going to stay on that same lead lap, and Sean just barely hanging on to that lead lap. So our pole position setter finishing in the 4th spot. I get it now why the Chili Bowl does 4 rounds of these, because literally anything can happen. And it makes sense why all rounds count. He get knocked down into that 4th place spot after starting on the pole position. This is our second heat of Traxxas Modified, brought to you by Jen's Ace. Got people running.
Did Kurt take off? Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Need a Marshall turn 4. Line them up here. It's going to be Sean, Joe, Tommy, Brandon, and Jeff. Sean, Joe, Tommy, Brandon, Jeff.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, that's Sean, Joe, Tommy,
Yeah.
Brandon, Jeff.
And he's not coming back.
And roll 'em out.
Here we go. Alcorn leading us out.
Green out of 3 and 4.
He's going to have Joe and Tommy right behind him. There goes Alcorn. Our top seed from round number 3. Got that Traxxas Modified hooked up right there.
Off and rolling here. Race number 3, second heat of Traxxas Modified presented by Jen's Ace. Out on track here. Race number 4, Super Stock presented by Team Associated. Coming up next here.
Alcorn leading us around right now, laying it down. He earned it in round 3. Starts on the pole position now and just on a Friday evening cruise.
Sean Lena's out. Tommy in the 2. Joe, Jeff, and Brandon. 10 laps now, 11 laps in.
Ooh, I like that move from Alcorn. Nice.
For Sean. 7 tenths on Tommy. Tommy 3 seconds on Joe.
Very nice lap there.
Jeff a second on Brandon. 10 to go now.
5-3 from Alcorn. Alcorn working on more lap traffic now. Being methodical with it. He's got a pretty comfy lead right there. Nice. Oh, I didn't think traffic was going to check up. It looks like traffic is not going to check up. Looks like he's getting hounded. Survives that challenge from lap traffic and keeps it going. Sean Alcorn getting it done in round number 4. He is going to have the fastest time again by 1.2 seconds. Alcorn going to get top seed again.
Good run there for Elkhorn. All right, now we got our only heat of Super Stock, brought to you by Team Associated.
1 minute to start the race. Forty-five seconds to start the race.
Rolling out checkmate here.
Andrew Joyner. Dave Young.
So get going. We're gonna get to bed early.
30 seconds to start the
Are
race.
you sure about this? This doesn't seem right.
15 seconds to start the race.
Can't figure out why we went back to Larry. We went up there all the time with Megan, and then, oh, okay, guys, we'll see you.
Less than 5.
We'll wait for nothing.
All right, our one and only heat of Super Stock, brought to you by Team Associated. Up right now, everybody's checked in, warmed up, ready to do battle. 25 lap dash.
All right, rolls out, Andrew. Andrew, Richard, Austin, Dave, Ronnie. Single file gonna go green out 3 and 4. Green flag.
Here we go. Joyner going to lead us out, followed by Richard and Austin.
All right, hold on, false start, false start, false start.
Oh, looks like one of our top.
So that's my bad. That's my bad.
Oh, man.
Oh, my candy.
That's my bad. I had them and then they disappeared. So I don't know what happened there. Let's get some marshals here from the last one.
Oh, looks like our marshals literally ran away. I know the feeling.
We'll get one in turn 1 and then we'll be good.
That's crazy. They're literally there, and then they just poof, disappear.
All right. Let's try that again. Andrew, Richard.
All right, going to get that one started again. I think Dave Fout is going to be the big benefactor of that one. Joyner and Richard getting it done. You know Richard's paint scheme by now. It is hot.
We'll just assume somebody else has it. If there's a guy standing there.
Austin Harrell out there, but it's all about Joyner on cam right there.
Make sure we go out there. Double, triple, quadruple check before you head back to the pit because no marshals are needed.
Oh my goodness.
Did he break?
Cut down in 1 and 2.
Oh no, our leader Joyner broken.
Collected there.
That is rough.
Kelsey out front.
See, hopefully he's not going to do any kind of payback. Clearly, that's kind of a thing in oval.
Well, I mean, he.
Harold, Joyner, South, and John.
Oh, looks like he's making laps again. He's already into the 4-6 pace. Something just got weird in the front end.
Yeah, I think he was checking it because he hit pretty hard with that car that was upside. Like, it's no one's fault, but
Oh man, something is off on that car. Oh, Richard getting loose.
Joyner getting a little loose on the front straight. Finds the pole going into 1.
up into the
It is Harold out front. 3/10 on. Kelsey.
There we go.
10 to go now, 9 to go for Austin.
Errol in the lead of this one. Hobby Action Zone.
Race number 5, Losi NASCAR. presented
Wow, Richard right there. And then Joyner trying to get his lap back.
5 to go, now 4 to go for Austin. Lead up to 7/10.
Joyner's car must be close to fine because he's still doing 4.6s. Maybe he's just a little excited out there, but that car is clearly operating just fine. It's already back in the fight, just a couple laps down. Harold going to get that one. That's going to shake up the points. And then you got Richard Kelsey and Dave Fout. All right, coming up next, the Premier Division. Losi NASCAR. Still taking entries on this one. We will race up to 20 of these at once. $199 here in shop at Hobby Action. Come down, buy one, sign up. We got 13 in this one. We'll take 7 more. Kurt Busch has stepped away, so we're back down to 12. So we'll take 8 more. I know Kurt Busch was going to give that car away to a kid. Hopefully the kid has enough time to race that thing. Literally, guys, you sign up for this class, you're in the show. This is the class to be in. Caden on the mic, Willoughby on the stand. Willoughby been our top seed, I believe, almost every round in this one. Trying to start on that pole tomorrow.
I'm assuming Kurt is in. Okay. No? Thank you, Jackie. All right, guys, no more lines? Running order for this one's going to be Willoughby in the front, Brandon Hill 2, Brandon Powell 3, Derek 4, Darren 5, Jeff 6, Ed Scotty.
Here we go. Willoughby gonna start on the pole. Brandon Hill on the 2. Brandon Pahel in the 3. Only class Brandon Pahel's running today. Fresh to oval, just like me, picked up one of these, and he is having a blast. I believe he actually won one of these. Willoughby with the Earnhardt Senior, number 3. Starting us out strong out there with a 6.8. Gonna back it up with a 5.4. Showing Ed Scotty in the lead, but I think he got caught early. So we'll see Scotty dropping down the ranks pretty quick here. That will sort itself out. We got number 3 on cam, though. Watch him slicing and dicing. I believe this is the only class Willoughby's still running this weekend. So he is going to have a fire under his belly, and he is going to want to get that W tomorrow. This was the class I was going to run. I was about to order one, and then I was told I have a car to run in Losi Spec Sprint, and I was about it. Still thinking about getting my dad one of these. Again, my dad absolutely sucks at RC, but I think he can handle a couple left turns. And again, we got guys laps down in this one, so this is definitely the most fun class here this weekend. Again, still taking entries in this one. I got 9 cars around the track. Kurt Busch is out. Looks like Michael's out of this one. I haven't seen Brian Wells make laps all day. Maybe he'll be showing up tomorrow. But we will race up to 20 of these. So I say if we got 7 or 8 guys on the live feed or in the building, go ahead and buy one. They're here, $199. Buy one, charge it up, and race it. Willoughby looking dialed out there. 5.6, 5.8 with traffic. Yeah, getting it done door to door, hooked up out there. Willoughby shredding out there. 5.5 at the end. He laid down a 25 with a 2.23. Willoughby going to be getting top seed honors again.
is going to round out our Losi NASCAR division. Brandon Hill in the 2 and Brandon P in the 3. I know he's going to be stoked on that one. Coming up next, we got the Slash Bomber division brought to you by Papa Willie's.
Race number 6. Roll out, check them in. I need all of my drivers from Losi NASCAR back to the track.
Richard Kelsey. Marcus Martin.
But now I have 4 drivers back to back.
Start the race.
Got the Brandon, Jeff, Guy,
Yes, Mike Ray.
and Darren.
Uniform head. 2 seconds to start the race. Jeff Jones. Less than 5.
No more laps here.
Everybody is checked in. It looks like we are getting ready here. This is going to be race number 6, our only heat of Slash Bomber, brought to you by Papa Willie's. Going to start this one off with Formanek in the lead, followed by Kelsey and DeForest. Here we go on camera. Oh, never mind. Willoughby's going to let them sort that back out. I know Richard, the one with the hot paint, is supposed to actually be in the 2 spot, but there we go. Good job to Willoughby catching that. Oh, man. Rolling starts are hard. Let's go. He's not going to give him a full lap to screw it up. Let's go. That's going to work out for David. David with a big starter right there. Kelsey already a turn back. Ooh, there you go. Here comes Kelsey. Ooh, good run through traffic there. Oh, Richard having a bad run right there, hitting a parked car. Again, guys, you can catch all that action on the top left. We got that picture-in-picture full track view on the top left, and we got the follow cam here, and then check our timing and scoring. It is looking like the obstacle course race like we had last weekend out in Omaha. David now pulling away a little bit. Oh, leader going upside down here. Jeff Jones to the point now. Chris Mueller, a big fan of Jeff Jones because he's got the light. Jeff Jones lighting us up right now, but David getting his lap back. We'll see what he can do. Only a couple laps left to go here. Chris Mueller acting like a moth and attracted to the light with this one.
Jeff Jones, 5.4 right there.
I feel like
5.5 there. Oh, getting a little loose. Where's Darren? Oh, Kelsey gets by for second at the end, but Jeff Jones locks it down for the win. Good race out of the Slash Bomber division there. Cameraman Chris really liking that light there of Jeff Jones. He will not stop talking about it. Coming up next, Midwest Modified. Got my next guest speaker. Guess who it is?
Rolling out, check them in.
Eddie Hill, Jonathan Patrick, James Rodriguez, Doug Goff,
make me talk to
Ready to
him.
45 seconds.
And we're back with some Maxline Midwest Modified coming up at you. Race number 7 out of 30 for your qualifier number 4 at your 2026 Western Worlds out here at Hobby Action Raceway in Chandler, Arizona.
Doug, Eddie, James, Jonathan, Craig, Harry.
Less than 5.
Doug, Eddie, James, Jonathan, Craig, and Harry. Roll us out, Doug.
Getting them ready to start off this one. We're going to be going green at a 3 and 4. So right now, I have Doug Gott out front, Eddie Hill in the 2, James Rodriguez 3, Jonathan Patrick 4. It's like Greg Brothers moving up into the 3 early on. Doug trying to get around some traffic, doing a little body rubbing. No worries, they got big bodies for a reason. A little bit of carnage out in front of him, coming out of 4. No worries, got through cleanly. Doug looking to put a lap up already early on into this one. Doug's looking super dominant in this heat. Oh, getting caught with a little bit of some lap traffic. Oh, someone flipping Cohen out of 4. Oh, look. Thought that one was broken, but I guess it's not. So we still got Doug Gott out in front. 10 laps left next time by. Looking super dominant in this class. Looks like there's only one heat, so if Doug, not sure how Doug did earlier in the day in qualifier number 1 and 2, nor 3. So we got 5 laps left in this one. Doug still out front, trying to go tone to tone in queue number 4. White flag for Doug Gott. Doug taking the win on that one. Not sure if he's going to lock up the overall for number 1 spot, but I believe so. Up next, we got some Losi Sprint Car brought to you by RC Speed Secrets this weekend. Got 2 heats of these. And David's going to be in this one. Or not this one, the next one. Yeah.
I was cutting.
1 minute to start the race. Dirt Backman.
Race number 8 getting checked in here. Drivers on race number 7 gets you out to the track corner marshal.
Aaron DeForest. 30 seconds to start the race. Jeff Jones.
You didn't say that on mine.
15 seconds to start the race.
Yeah.
Less than 5.
I know that bottom two guys haven't been there flying well, and I think they're coming tomorrow. Just to run the mains. See if they can win.
I'm carrying my left wheel all of a sudden. I don't know why. Yeah.
That shows that it's working.
This is good in adventure with this one.
Yeah, that's an unnecessary wheel.
Got about 30 seconds before we're going to roll. It's going to be Tommy, Jeff, and
Yeah, so it looks like someone might have broken early on into warm-up, so we're having a 30-second call for him.
up in turn 3, guys. Tommy, Jeff, and Darren.
Oh, the lights. Oh, yeah, he's the guy that's
Running right now.
Looks like he's going to get back up here. Got his car fixed.
He did run a couple of laps, but yeah. Yeah.
Got some nice LED lights on that car.
I'm gonna do that when
Sounds good, Craig. Roll out, guys.
four wheel. I don't run two wheel that much.
Green on 3 and 4 next time by.
Next one in.
All right, and we're back. Got some Heat 1 of 1 of Losi Spec Sprint brought to you by RC Speed Secrets this weekend. Got David coming up in the next heat. Your mod favorite. They're going to be Tommy out front in this one. Then we got Jeff Jones 2, Darren DeForest 3. Is your top 3 for this one. We got Dirk Backman in the 4. No check out of Pete, Kevin, or Brian. I know Kevin and Brian are coming tomorrow to run the mains. Not sure about Pete, though. Maybe something wrong with his transponder. No worries, I'm sure I'll get it figured out.
11 in, 14 to go. Tommy out in front. 3 seconds on Darren.
Tommy with a 3-second lead over Darren. And if you know oval lap times are pretty quick. So you're looking about one mistake and is going to drop you back 3/4 of a lap to maybe over a lap. Got to stay consistent. Got to keep your lines nice and pristine so you don't have any issues with lap car coming up on you. It's still going to be Tommy out front over Jeff Jones and Darren DeForest in the 3. And then you got Dirk Backman in the 4. Got 7 laps left for Tommy. Closest battle is between Jeff Jones and Darren DeForest.
They're right in front of the leader now.
This one's wrapping up with 2 laps left. White flag lap for Tommy, looking to lead this one out. That is it for this heat. Up next, we got Heat 2 of Low C Spec Sprint, which is featuring David, your all-time favorite mod announcer. We got David out there in the Hobby Action Low C Sprint Rent-A-Ride. Always good to see David out here racing. Looks like he's going to be in the number 5 car with the Hobby Action stickers all over it.
From the lineup, it's going to be Horton out front, Conyers 2, Ferreira 3, Orner 4, Bjordal 5, Kamek 6.
This one's 5. Oh, also 5K. There's 2 5Ks.
Awesome. Orner, Bjordal, Kamek.
This is David.
Steven.
And it's 5K.
All right, so we're going to be going live out of 3 and 4, I believe this time by. Yep, and here we go. Had to slow up a little bit, but got it figured out. David making the pass to 3rd already. Let's see if he can make it up into, oh, and he spun out. Coming out of 3, rough luck for David. And David popped a ball cup, I've heard. Yeah, looks like Marshall's over there trying to pop on the ball cup. A little bit of carnage through 1 and 2. Marshall's more worried about trying to get David's ball cup popped back on. And it looks like he did. So it looks we got Mike out front in this one. Rocking the 5K. Rocking the same number and letter as David. Might be pretty difficult to tell the difference, but good thing here at Hobby Action, we like to label our cars with our Hobby Action stickers, so that's the best way to tell apart our cars from any other one's cars. So we still got Mike out front, then we got Eric Ferrara in the 2. Sean Coyer's in the 3, Derek 4, Stephen Horton 5, and then David dropping down to the 6. Then no check out of Kurt Busch. I've been told he is not here today. Oh, a little bit of carnage in 2. Marshall making his way best out there. That was not David that time. That was the other 5K. Got 5 laps left in this one. Looks like Eric Ferrara taking over the lead in this one. Sean dropping back to the 2. Then Mike now dropping back to the 3. Then it's still going to be Derek, Steven, and David in the 6. Rough luck for David popping a ball cup early on. Marshall not being able to get it popped back on due to a crashed car. So it looks like Eric Ferrara are going to be taking the win in that one. Sean Coyer's into the 2 spot. Then Mike 3, Steve 4, and Derek 5, and then David breaking a ball cup. It's going to drop him back down to the 6. No worries. Up next is going to be your ProTech RC Spec Midget Heat 104 featuring Larry Tom himself. See what Larry's able to do up there. Hopefully win this heat. Always can hope.
Drivers from race number 10. Roll them out, check them in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Tabor Nickerson, Eddie Hill, Larry Cobb, Jesse Miller, Billy Bowerman Jr.
Race 10, getting checked in here. Drivers from race
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Usually on these, when you pop it, it'll keep easily popping in the corner.
Sean, I'm in my car.
All right. Line them up here.
You never race oval. You just told me you never race oval. So say you lied to me.
Yeah, I did.
Less than 5.
Gonna marshal and turn. Eric's got me. Cool. Eddie, Billy,
So we're getting them lined up this time. It's going to be Eddie out front, Bowerman 2, LT 3, Miller 4, Epperson 5, and Wilder Tucker on the 6. Looks like Wilder not making the call on this one. That's just going to drop it down to a 5-car heat. See if Larry can do anything to get up to the top 2 battle. Looks like they're already trying to break away from him with a few laps down already. Still Eddie out front, Bowerman 2, LT 3, Miller 4, Epperson in the 5.
down the straightaway for your top 2. 7 by 3, 10th of a second. 5A, 20 to go. LT in the 3, Miller in the 4, Epperson 5.
This is Heat 1 of 4 of your ProTech RC Spec Midget at the 2026 Western Worlds, brought to you by Hobby Action. Looks like Epperson taking a knee on this one, Booker right front. Hill still out front over Bowerman and Larry. Larry's holding strong in 3 spot right where he started. Can't be that mad at that. Always good to stay where you started, if not better. That's how you know you're able to go around the track. Got 5 laps next time by for Eddie Hill. Four now to go.
Race number 11, second heat of midget. Coming up next, have them ready. White flag this time by.
White flag this time by for Hill.
And when you cross the line, you will be done. Eddie, you're going to get the win. Billy, Larry, Justin, and Tabor.
It's going to be Eddie Hill taking the lead in that one. Got Billy finishing second, and then Larry in the top 3. So always good to finish. Looks like top 3 are going to be finishing where they started at. Always a good sign. Better than going backwards on the grid. But up next, we got our second heat of Spec Midget, brought to you by ProTech RC this weekend. Looks like we got another 6-car heat in this one.
Drivers from race number 11, roll them out, check them in. I need drivers from race number 10 out to the track, corner marshal.
Now there's no race going on.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Gonna marshal down and turn 1 for me. Marshall down in turn 1.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch out at 2.
It's too.
5 more laps. No more laps. Gonna Marshall down in 1.
15 seconds to the start of the
It's
race.
gonna be Chris, Jamie Warren, Spencer, James, Sean.
Less than 5.
What did they do?
All right, go ahead and roll us out, Chris.
All right, looks like we're rolling now. Our second heat of Spec Midget. We're going to be going green of 3 and 4 this time by.
So we go green out of 3 and 4. Single file, please. Hold on.
Got a little redo on that one. No worries.
Around in a circle. We're trying this again. Let's try it again. Chris, Jamie, Warren, Spencer, James, and Sean.
See if we can get it around this time. We're going to have Chris Wheeler starting out front in this one. Got a few local names that I recognize in this one. Warren Darnell, Spencer Jones, and Sean Alcorn. So we got about half of the heat. Looks like Warren jumping up into the 2 spot now. Jamie jumping back up to the 2 spot. So we got a battle for second and third. Be the black and orange car. Oh, Jamie now jumping up to the lead over Wheeler. Oh. Rough crash on the back straightaway. I believe that was Wheeler. Wheeler dropping down to the 4 now. It's going to put Warren Darnell, local club racer here at Hobby Action, into the lead. We got Jamie Tinnins in the 2. Then we got another local Hobby Action club racer, Spencer Jones, into the top 3. So we got 2 out of the 3. Top 3 are going to be Hobby Action locals. Ooh, some carnage in 2. And down the back straightaway. Oh! How is that not broken?
I think it might be.
Yeah.
Public service announcement. If I say go low back straight, don't drive low if you're the car that I'm.
So it's still going to be Jamie now jumping up into the lead. Then we got Warren back into the 2. Then Chris making his way up into the 3. Spencer dropping down to the 4. Then you got Alcorn and James. Oh. It's going to be their white flag lap. So let's see who can make it happen in this one.
Chris, Spencer, Sean, and James. That's going to do it. Marshall, grab your blowers. Race number 12. So heat of midget. Presented by Cortec RC. Coming up next.
Dan Ruckle. Jesse McRae.
1 second, guys. I'm still blowing.
All right, race number 12.
All right, we're back with heat number 3 of 4. Race number 12 out of 30. It's going to be second to last heat of Spec Midget. Got Tyler Hooks in this one. Looking pretty dominant this weekend in all of his classes that he's running.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like we got a couple of our locals in this one. We got Byron Jones and Hobby Action local employee Danny Reinhold. Oh, already got some carnage in turn 2.
Are okay. All right, let's get this thing off and rolling before we end up on some broken cars. Hooks, Johnson, Jones, Reinhold, and Letgrave.
Yeah. How dumb are you?
Hooks, Johnson, Jones, Reinhold, Letgrave. What's up, Tyler? Race number 12, third heat of Spec Midget. Gonna go green out of
All this
three,
racing, you
four,
think you're
single
gonna
file,
do?
please.
Because all these
Pre-fire.
tracks are an hour away. You're gonna be like, man, gas, it's gonna cost me $100 just to go to these tracks. Yeah. So you're not gonna go racing because it's too expensive. It's Sacramento.
Coming out of two, the leader goes upside down. So Hooks goes upside down.
All right, we got 5 laps down. We got Jack Johnson out front. And we got Byron Jones too, Danny Reinhold 3. So some of our hobby action locals looking to go 2 and 3 as of right now. Danny in the gray, red, and white. I believe that might be Byron right in front of him in the red.
Looks like Hooks was off the track a little bit.
Yeah, I believe Byron is right in front of him. And we got Tyler Hooks already trying to look up to put a lap on the field.
No, he's a couple laps.
Oh. Oh, never mind. I guess Tyler is battling for this position. Completely missed that. So we still got Jack Johnson out front. 8 laps left. And we got Byron 2, Danny Reinhold in the 3. So our hobby action local is looking to make a little bit of a statement in this one. Oh. Looks like we had some guys get together along the back straightaway. Looks like Byron and Reinhold getting together. Looks like Tyler back off the track. Looks like we're at white flag for Jack already. Up next, our last heat of Spec Midget, brought to you by ProTech. Oh! So it looks like
Drivers from 12 back to the track. Corner marshal, drivers from 13. Roll them out, check them in.
Oval, stop. Trevor Epperson. Mike Knobloch. Richard Kelsey. Dave Grant.
all right, and now we're working on our last heat of Spec Midget. We got Nick, Ethan, Richard, Nick with a K, Mike Knobloch, and Trevor Epperson to run in order for this one. Got another hobby action employee, Ethan Kowalski, in this one. See how Ethan can get around the track. So far in warm-up, he's looking pretty good.
It's going to be Case, Kowalski, Kelsey, Ray, Knobloch, Epperson. Again, that is Case, Kowalski, Kelsey. Ray, Knobloch, Epperson.
Yeah.
Roll them out, Nick.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Uh-huh. It didn't look like that, does it?
Coming up green out of 3.
So we're doing green flag on this lap. And there's the green flag. We got Nick and Ethan and Richard in 3. Nick looking to try and break away from Ethan. Ethan looking to try and break away from Richard in this one early on. 4 laps down. Oh, and a lap card flies out of the way. Got Tyler right there to grab him. Polsky flying into 1 and 2. That last lap. Looking to try and make up some time on Nick. Yeah, Ethan's not letting Nick get away. Oh, there it is. Ethan making up a bunch of time right on the back tail tank of Nick. Oh, Nick getting a little sideways. That's going to allow Ethan out front now. So we got Hobby Action faithful Ethan Kowalski out front now. Let's see if Ethan can hold it together for the last 10 laps. Oh, we got someone jumping into the infield. Got 7 left for Kowalski in this one. Looking to try and seal it for the last heat of Spec Midget. Oh, Ethan getting a little bit wrong in the infield. Kowalski's still going to be taking the win in that one. After a little bit of a rough lap, jumping into the infield. But at least he stuck that one. Looks like we got our heat 1 of 2 of 21.5 Street Stock coming up next. I believe we got Chris up in the next race, in race 15. So we'll be able to see Chris's racing skills out there. See him win. Go do some roundy round.
Literally this class is the closest 45 seconds to start the race.
Jack Johnson.
Why?
Richard gonna go back to that. Everyone else
30 seconds to the start of the race.
already off and checking in. Richard's up there.
Richard Kelsey.
Everybody checking. My marshal spots are taken care of.
I'm 4'8".
So line them up going in at turn number 3.
Yeah.
It's going to be Richard, Mac, Dave, Ed, Steve, John, and Jack. And that's Richard, Mac, Dave, Ed, Steve, John, and Jack. Go ahead and roll around.
And we're rolling them off. 21.5 Street Stock brought to you by Sticker One Racing this weekend.
Out of 3 and 4. Quick flag. Gotta go upside down early. Don't leave.
A little bit of sideways action. Oh, someone real slow in 3 and in 1 and 2. Not sure if they're just letting the leaders by or something's wrong with them.
Scotty, Johnson, and Horton. Got up the lead down the straightaway. Kelsey and Mitchell.
Richard Kelsey's still going to be out front in this one. Six laps down. Caution in 4. So we still got Richard Kelsey out front in this one. We got Mac Mitchell 2 and Dane in the 3.
Mitchell in the 2. Jorgensen 3. So just on the lead lap. Kelsey with 3.5 seconds up on Mitchell. Mitchell 1.1 on Jorgensen. Then you got Scotty, Johnson, Horton, and
So about a little over halfway down with this one. We still got Richard Kelsey out in front, looking to take this one tone to tone. You got Mac Mitchell in the 2 spot. Mac, always a good supportive hobby action here.
8 laps to go for Richard.
I believe Maxline is sponsoring one of our classes this weekend. I could be wrong on that.
Matt trying to close in here. Only 7 laps to do it. He's going to have to hope for a mistake out of Kelsey.
We got 5 laps left for Richard Kelsey.
Mitchell in 2, Georgeson 3. Scotty, Johnson, Horton, and Gannon. 3 to go this time by.
Got 3 laps left for Richard Kelsey.
White flag for Richard.
Now we got white flag. Richard looking to take this one tone to tone.
Done. Kelsey going to get the win. Mitchell going to
In your first heat of 21.5 street stock.
Johnson, Horton, and Gannon.
We got Chris Mueller coming up next in your next heat.
Back to the track, Corner Marshall race number 15. Second heat of 21.5 street stock. The winner by single one coming up next.
Got started on camera, bro.
Chris Mueller. Steve Bellak. Ryan Woodley. 1 minute to start the race.
Roll out, check out your drivers.
Dave Rosen. David Formanek.
Yup. He did one heat with a pass forward and he yarded the car 3 times.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I like how he's got the 420 plate. The 420 plate.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Skate drivers from 14 out to the track. The corner marshal in 1 and 2. Max on his way. All right, line them up.
To start the race.
Bella, DeForest, Rosen, Mueller, Weibel, Formanek.
Less than 5.
Roll around, Steve.
All right, and we're rolling this one around. Go green out of 3 and 4. Got Steve Bell leading this one out. We got Darren DeForest 2, Dave Rosen into 3. We got All-Star Chris Mueller rocking the 420 Runs Ride car. Brought to you by Zach Navarez.
DeForest in the 2, Rosen 3.
Pro Pit Mechanic.
Weibel 5. Mueller gets a little loose in 3 and 4.
Still got Steve Bell leading us out. Battle for 1, 2, and 3. Steve with a tiny bit of breathing room between Darren and Dave Rosen. Dave looking for an inside pass on Darren. Looking high, looking low, not going to make it happen. Looks like Darren's going to pull a little bit of a lead over Dave. Dave's still right there. Looks like Darren might be catching up a little bit to Steve Bella.
10 laps in, this time by for Steve.
Dave making up some time on Darren. Oh, and Dave looking at the inside pass on Darren.
Rosen able to get by DeForest in 3 and 4 laps.
Now Dave looking to set sail on Steve Bella. For sure has the speed to catch him. But we still got Darren DeForest right back behind him. Anything can happen. Darren almost doing a little shimmy body rub on Dave. Speaking of Dave, Dave made up a bunch of time on Steve Bella. And now right off of the back bumper, working down the back straightaway through 3 and 4. Got 5 laps left next time by. Rosen right on the back bumper. Oh, Rosen making the lead, pass for the lead. A little bit of a body rub off on Steve Bella, but that was a clean pass if I've ever seen one. 2 laps left, so that's going to be white flag next time by. See if Dave can hold off. I believe he's got throttle. Oh! And Dave on the last corner, rolling it over on 2 wheels. Yeah. Make sure you're extra nice to tech guy now after that one. He might DQ you just if you look at him wrong.
Definitely. Maybe two.
1 minute to the start of the race. Cassie Kennedy.
All right. Number 16, proceed a late model. Rolling out, checking in. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just all 20.
It looked like it was catching and it those came from Omaha. Those came from Omaha. The candy.
All right. Thank you to our guest announcer. Filling in there a little bit while I got something to eat.
We're going to dinner, like in less than an hour.
Dustin, Ethan, Keith, Cassie, and Jimmy.
All right. We're going to be starting this one out with Dustin with Kowalski right there. That white number 5 right there. And then Keith Askins in the
Danny, are you guys marshalling somebody? Cool. Roll it, guys.
Let her know then.
We are in the second half of the final round of racing here. We're going to be doing this all over again tomorrow. Appreciate all you guys for staying live with us and being up in the chat. Here we go. Dustin leading us out, followed by Kowalski.
Battle the last one. Dang it. Now I got fourth again.
Dustin and Ethan right here on the front stretch going into 1 and 2. Dustin feeling the flow. Track is definitely gripping up. These boys are doing 3/8 like it's going out of style. Let's go.
Can we get 3-5?
They're on the gap.
Jeez, look it up. The front end looks like it's taken up out of the front end.
Oh, ooh, Ethan. Oh, kind of looks like round number 3 when they got into it together. Dustin holding it tough, though, from a 5.5 for a 4.2. Now he's got some traffic.
Ethan's right there. Let's see if we can come back around and catch up.
Wow.
That car jumped.
Dustin tearing it up right now. Another 3.9. Ethan still holding it tough in the 2 spot. Heath still in the 3. Like to thank you guys again for hanging out with us here on this Friday evening. You guys been with us through your work days, on your commutes home. And now you're home hanging out on the big screen or on your cell phone still. I'm not judging. Winding this one down. White flag lap here for Dustin. Gets it done. Ethan holding it tough in the 2 again.
For the drivers from race number 16, back on the track, please.
Eric Larson. Joy Ryan.
Drivers from 16 to the track.
Billy Fisher. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Byron Jones.
All right, getting checked in here.
All right, got everybody checked in here to our second round of late model 2 of 4 here, brought to you by Team GFRP.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're gonna wind up. Billy, Byron, Eric, and Troy.
It's like 4 guys on there.
Less than 5.
4 up there. Matthews.
All right, roll us out, Billy. Marshall spots covered. Pay attention here.
Here we go, going green on the next one. 4-car dance. That works out with 2 guys being out of it. The worst you could get is 4th, which is going to help your points out.
Fisher gonna lead us out. Jones in the 2. Jones will try and look for the lead early here.
Let's go, Fisher leading us out. Byron in the 2, followed by Larson in the 3.
22-0 there.
Matt and Mike out of this one.
Fisher. Jones and Larson. Larson to the inside of Jones, gonna take it down the straightaway. Nice pass coming out of 4 there for Eric.
Eric up into the 2 spot after an epic pass in 3 and 4. We're staying on with Fisher though. Looking good out there.
10 laps into 15 to go.
Get him, but he's like pitcher's starting to walk
Oh, Fisher with an uncharacteristic mistake. That thing does not turn right very well.
Only gonna drop to the 2, but it's gonna
Oh! There you go, 1 and 2 right there down the line together, Fisher and Larson.
now. Fisher, Larson, and
Jones down but not out. Leaders trading mistakes, keeping it exciting in this one. Billy's got to have a big sigh of relief after that one.
Larson in the 2. Jones over the inside, out of 4, nothing there. 5 to go this time by. Three to go for Fisher.
like, it's hard. I want to see him second place.
Billy just ripping out there, making up time after that mistake.
And when you cross the line, you
Larson and Byron having a great race at the end there.
go. Larson to hold on to the 2. Jones 3.
Byron was hungry, but Larson holding strong, running a wide car and getting it done.
Marshall race number 18. That'll be
You're doing good.
late model presented by GFRP. Coming on next.
Here we go, third heat of late model brought to you by Team GFRP. Light at the end of the tunnel here for our Friday program here at the 2026 Western Worlds, brought to you by JConcepts.
It's always you two.
Clear. Let's line them up. Hey, Jeff, Kyle, DJ, Jonathan, Doug, Trevor.
Oh man, he's up in it. That's how oval cars say hi to each other.
Around Jeff. Single file gonna go green. Out of 3 and 4.
Going green on this one. Starting us off with Jeff Amos and Kyle Davis right there. Kyle.
Gets a little loose. Maybe a bunch of spots
Kyle feeling it right now.
front.
Kyle is letting it cook right now. 4-0 to a 4-1 to another 4-1 right now. Checking out and gone in this round 4. He wants a P1. Here we go.
Now Amos back to
Nice and smooth.
4. Bite in the 5. No time to send it in. Now halfway for Davis. 13 and 12 to go.
Oh, Kyle flirting with the binders there.
Davis out front. Dot in the 2.
Straps it back up. Doug in the 2 spot and our pole position. Jeff Amos in the 3.
Race number 19, fourth and final heat of late model. Coming up next, have a
One more heat of late model coming up next. This class again brought to you by Team GFRP. Check them out. Support the ones that support you.
Doug in the 2. Patrick 3, Amos 4. Bites 5. 2 laps to go.
Tomorrow, Sunday, main day.
White flag this time by. And Davis.
There we go. Kyle Davis with the round 4 W there. I know he's going to want that one.
In the 3, Amos, Bites, and Epperson. That is a race all stop. Plus is that
It is 6 o'clock here in Chandler, Arizona. Just
again, fourth and final
about 12 more races here to go.
GFRP.
So far, we have done 109 heats here, 108 heats, and we will have done 120 by the end of today with an hour-long break with some extra practice in the middle. Love that for us.
And a video. We made a video.
Roll them out, check them in.
JConcepts. Make red.
No.
1 minute to the start of the
I
race.
sent it to.
James Rodriguez. Camera on tour.
Yeah. Yeah, that means they didn't get there. That means they're probably still setting up. And you know,
45
there
seconds to
doesn't
start the
have.
race.
Until they set up Charlie, it has no like stuff on anything.
Make red. James Rodriguez.
So he might have not got it until they started.
Camera on tour.
Lap push.
30 seconds to the start of the
Line
race.
them up.
Matt,
It's going to be Hooks,
I
Blake,
sent it
Fleur,
to Jason. 'cause
Rodriguez,
Jason
Jordan,
sent that.
Johnson.
So I sent it to him, and Jason's supposed to go tonight. But Matt's gonna go hang out with Megan and leave them.
All right, roll top
Seconds
time.
to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Hook's going to be leading us out with Nick and Cameron, 2 and 3 on cam right here. Here we go, green flag. Hook's having a good Friday out here at the 2026 Western Worlds, brought to you by JConcepts.
Fleur in the 3.
Again, support the ones that support you. I know in that Hooks rig, he's got the ProTech goodies.
Hooks out front in the 99. Down the back straightaway.
Wow. Dominant run here right now, all by himself, except now he's got to deal with traffic.
He's going to lose a bunch of spots. Fleur in the 2 now. Johnson up to
Hooks with a 3.9. Cameron pulled off a 3.9 that last lap. Hooks with a 4.1. Cameron with another 4.1. But Hooks having a great start. Really good first lap. Able to build a buffer early. Now just flowing out there. Looking to have the fastest time so far by just about a second over Dustin. And this is our last race in this division. Going to have 11 more races after this one. Hooks looking for a way around traffic. Traffic, there we go.
5 to go.
Whoa.
Cooks is still out front. Fleur's still on the 2. White flag for Tyler.
Got Vinny in the chat replying to a comment from a little bit a while ago. But speaking of wheelies down the straightaway, those guys are going to be coming up here quick. Be sure to stay with us. We got the fastest guys in Roundy Round coming up now. We got our winged sprint cars going to be starting with the 305 division. These cars, the most limited on power, but still rip the corners. And then they're going to go up to the 360 wing division, and then they're going to have the 410. 410 is going to be like your open modified class. Whatever you want to put in there, you can run it.
All right, let's go check out a Tabor. He's on his way.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Tabor number 7. Less than 5.
This is going to be our one and only heat for the 305 Wing Sprint Division, brought to you by Wits RC.
It's going to be James, Mike, Jamie, Jesse,
Going to be starting off with James Moffitt, Knobloch, and Brown.
David, and Tabor. So Moffitt, Knobloch, Brown, Letgrave, Tom, Jones, Foreman, Epperson, Rollis, out James. Bunch them up here. Gonna go green out of 3 and 4. Green flag.
Oh my goodness. There we go, LT in the 3, let's go. He's got his colors on there, can't miss him. Bright number 16, making his way down the front straightaway in the turns 1 and 2, looking inside on Brown. Knobloch trying to run away with this one. Moffitt traction rolling early, proving that the grip has come up here at Hobby Action. LT with a beautiful pass, but gets crossed up with the boys. Looks back inside, checks up, plays it safe. Oh, good inside pass from LT. Oh, and Brown takes it back from him. Epic battle for the second position right now. Brown and LT. Brown gets it wrong on the binders. Here comes LT. LT got that corner speed. Good exit out of 2. Sets it up nice into 4. Brown still looking a little squirrely out there. Don't know if his ride height's a little high. Looks edgy. Those tires are going to start to heat up, but they are staying right there with Knobloch. So Brown must be pushing right now. LT is right there. They got some lap traffic. Oh, baby. Whoa. LT makes it stick. Brown going for the epic pass into turn 1. Knobloch, though, in the lead with 5 laps left to go, but he's got LT hot on his backside. Let's go. LT nice and smooth. Good corner exit. He's reeling in on Knobloch. Oh, here we go. Last lap dance. It's going to happen now or it's not going to happen at all. LT on the inside. Jumps the binders. Rolls it. That will allow him to finish third. Brown sneaks back into the second place position. Good race there at the end. That was awesome. LT right back out there. Going to be switching it up and throwing down his 360 car. Having a good run in 3:05. Got our first heat of 360 wing sprint brought to you by Custom Works. LT's in this one as well. He's going to be sitting in car number 4 spot. Straight from the 305 to the 360. A little bit more horsepower. Keep an eye, you guys in the chat. This class and the next one are the ones that can literally rip a wheelie around the whole track.
45 seconds to start the race. This is my break. 30 seconds to start the race.
All right, I'm going to place. 15 seconds. Line mark going into turn number 3. It's going to be Fisher, Larson, Erb, Tom, Letgrate, and Marquez.
Less than 5.
Here we go.
Marshall turn 4.
Lead car going to be that Custom Works. You can see that on the side. That is our title sponsor for this class.
All right. Rolls out, Billy.
Billy Fisher going to be leading us out in that Custom Works. Crab walking. Let's go. Green flag on the next one. Good shot from cameraman Chris there. Here we go. Fisher, Larson, Erb, and LT.
It's going to be Billy Fisher leading us out. Eric Larson in the 2.
Fisher feeling it early. Good first lap of a 4.6. Backs it up with a 4.0. Larson with a 4.2. Erb with a 4.3. And LT with a 4.3 right there. As we're keeping up with Fisher here, who's going to be coming up on lap traffic any moment now. He is ripping out there. 4.0 to a 4.0. This is going to be a quick 25-lap race right now. Currently, Fisher is on a pace to finish it out 1:43. Oh, he's going to have LT right in front of him. Gets around him. Lapping up to 4th now. Here comes the 3rd. Ooh. Lap traffic getting dicey. No harm, no foul. Fisher now trying to lap the field. Sending a message early. Or I guess early in this race, but at the end of this day. As we have 9 races left to go. Oh, Fisher with a 4.0 again.
Fisher out front, 3 seconds on Erb, 1.5 on Larson. Larson to get
Wow. Fisher's got that Custom Works going around quickly. White flag lap here for Billy. Coasted on in for the W. Current time set right now, 25 with a 1:45. Winning his heat and laying down a good time. That was our first heat of 360 wing sprint.
What? Staying on concrete all day is a bitch, huh? Yeah. That's right. That's my 95 every day. He was right there.
He almost had that.
Mark Heavily. 1 minute to start the race. Warren Darnell.
the heat of 360 coming at you here.
Seconds to the start of the race.
And then broke it.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Larry.
Oh! Jeez Louise, what are you doing?
Seconds to the start of the race.
Is he going backwards or is he just... Yeah, he's going backwards.
All right, on the laps.
Less than 5.
Clark, Warren, Mike, Larry, Keith, Sean.
F-O-O-D.
Rolls out, Clark.
All right, here we go. Our second race here in 360 Wing Sprint, brought to you by Custom Works. Look out for Mr. Templeman. Very good first lap every race he's been in, and yet again, there he does it with a feisty first lap of a 4.5. That's going to be about 4.0 right here. 4.1 there for Templeman. Already stretching it out over Warren and Mike. Ooh, on the binders, flirting with it right now. Hot Rod's own Clark Templeman. Feeling the flow out here in Chandler, Arizona. Getting it done through traffic right now. 4.2 in traffic, a 4.1 in traffic. And he's got a gaggle of cars in front of him now. See what he does. They should know by now that car is cooking out there. Clark showing us the way around this track with ease. That inside line really has come in about halfway through the second round of racing here. Car looks so smooth out there. Clark just doing 4.0s with traffic like it's going out of style. Jeez. Lap traffic suiciding themselves as soon as they see Mr. Templeman coming. Got 5 laps left to go in this one. He's currently looking to beat Billy Fisher's time by now 2 full seconds. Clark really feeling it out there right now. Just getting through traffic. Wrapping that one up strong. Clark Templeman, over 2-second advantage over Billy Fisher's time. We still have 3 more heats in this one. And then it's the bad boys. We got that 4:10 wing sprint coming up after this one. All right, this is going to be our third heat of 360 Wing Sprint, brought to you by Custom Works. Got another hot minute 45 long race for you guys.
Hey, you're late. Tiny body, you're late. Thank you. Battery down. Oh dear. What happened?
Check out Alcorn South.
I know, right?
Forgot to turn it on?
Less than 5. Brian Wood.
Okay. Wait for you. I know a guy.
Waiting on one more to get checked in. Looks like he's got a slight mechanical. We're giving him a little bit of grace here. By orders of LT.
Look at the battery. You're charging the battery and then you gotta plug in the other headset.
There you go.
Okay. All right, line them up here. Nick, Dane, Sean, Dave, Craig.
All right, there we go. Brian is checked in and ready. Going green on the next one.
Single file here. Gonna go green out of green.
Nick's going to be leading this out, followed by Dane and Alcorn. Nick with a good first lap right there. Trying to stretch it out early. Dane on the hunt, though.
Gonna be Case Alpha Wilson in the two.
Already got traffic.
Alcorn four.
Dane was in the hunt in the last one. Nick got it at the end, though. Nick feeling it right now. Doing 4 threes. You can see his time overall. Oh my goodness.
Straight away.
We got one round of qualifying left. We are going to resort after this one, so I'll post the new heat sheets on the wall and as well as live RC after the conclusion of round number 4 tonight.
Dane in the lead, 1 and 2 right there on Cam.
You technically are the fastest. You're starting in the back tomorrow.
Little bit of untimely mistake with lap traffic for Nick. Allows Dane to get back into the lead, but Nick on the hunt, trying to look inside, trying to make it stick. See if Dane crosses it back up. No. Nick shutting the door and checking out, hitting the afterburners there. Dropping down into those low 4s. You can see his potential time right there. Looking to go P4 overall.
We got a couple more. I don't think Hooks is done yet.
Nick Case out there right now on a tear. Couple laps left to go in traffic. Showing patience. Oh my goodness. That was the quickest bicycle ever. And knocks it out of the park. Nick Case done right there. 25 with a 149. A little bit slower on the pace, but good enough for a W. Having that drama in lap traffic. Coming up next, going to be our 4th heat of 360 Wing Sprint, brought to you by Custom Works. Let these guys get checked in out there.
Alright, what corner has 2 blowers? Who doesn't know how to blow the track off?
45 seconds.
Where's the blower? Is there one over here?
There's one against the,
Alright.
it's against the pole.
No. I just think the blower's hiding behind the pole, so
Yeah.
I'm curious what corner had a second blower.
30 seconds to start the race.
Alright.
Here we go. Cameron going to be leading us out. Mac Mitchell in the 2 and Cassie in the 3. On cam right there. Here we go. Green flag. Mitchell trying to put the chase down on Cameron. Cameron really feeling that flow early, though. Already into the low 4s.
Isn't Larry in the low fours?
Cameron tearing it up right now. Mitchell still in the 2. Cameron, though, already deep in the lap traffic. As we follow along with Cameron here, knocking down those 44.0s. On that top left, you do have our picture-in-picture of the entire track, so you can see everything happening all at once. Traffic getting way out of the way there for Cameron.
He's on 2 wheels. Cameron was. Maybe just stay off that inside line.
Cameron getting it done. 4.2 right there in traffic. Got about a half lap lead over Mitchell right now. Keeping up with Cameron. Trying to get another heat win here in the 4th round. Got 6 more to go after this one. Good job to Cameron there, getting it done. Cameron looking to go P2 overall in time with his heat win, but there's still one more heat to go here. This will be race number 25, our last heat of 360 Wing Sprint, brought to you by Custom Works.
Final heat of 360. Coming up here next, race number 25. Any drivers from 24 out to the track to corner marshal?
Tyler Brooks.
Roll them out, check them in.
45 seconds to start the race.
All right, we got our... Oh, check your nuts.
Back stretch.
Check your nuts. Who done it? Got that awesome soundboard here from our race director.
Double check all of them. Hey, can we get a wrench on all if another one comes off, I'm going to say I told you so.
All right, we got our top seed in this one, Tyler Hooks. He's going to be on the pole position. He's going to get us started out. Got Mike Kaz in the chat saying, I heard that the traction here is crazy sick. It is, especially this weekend. Really come up for sure. The boys put a ton of time into this track. It is the fastest. It is the smoothest. It is gripped up.
It's going to be Tyler, Danny, Cole, Austin, Troy, and Ronnie.
You should have checked it
Roll us out. Tyler.
Here we go, starting on Hooks. Going green on the next lap. Let's see what Reinhold has for him, followed by Davis. Here we go. Ooh, Reinhold with a really good first lap. He is all over Hooks. Danny really feeling the oval. This class is crazy fast.
I like going tricky.
Hooks pulling away a little bit there, though, but good run with Danny right now, and shout out to Colton Davis. Drama with the back markers. But it's all about Hooks right now. It's like Hooks trying to put a lap on the field early.
Half a lap on second and third. They're battling.
Hooks about 1.5 up on second place, Reinhold.
Davis and Reinhold having a really good battle right now. I can tell on timing and scoring. Hooks is mildly checked out right now. Ooh, Hooks having to slow up a little bit with traffic. Just that one checkup, 3/10. You can see it happen. Hooks taking it easy with traffic. He does not want to make a mistake. He wants to get another P1 in there. He was our top seed, which is why he was first in this one. Wrapping that one out strong for Hooks. Davis getting Reinhold at the end there. Wow, that is going to wrap up our 360 wing sprint. Brought to you by Custom Works. Coming up now, going to be our 410 wing sprint. This one brought to you by JConcepts. These are supposed to be the fastest. They got the most motor. Oh. All right, in this one, we're going to be starting out with Cameron, followed by Larson and Joyner. Yeah, Mike in the chat saying, wow, I thought that was already fast. No, these guys go even quicker. A lot of these guys will be sub 4-second lap times. These will be the guys that can actually rip a wheelie the entire straightaway. You'll see these guys doing minute adjustments here. Couple turns of the collar here for the spring. Half a mil ride height adjustment. You can feel it instantly out there. We're going to be starting this one out with Cameron in the pole position, followed by Larson. Keep an eye on this battle here. Larson with a really good first lap. Cameron also with a solid first lap. Joyner outside looking in. Oh, man, Cameron with an excellent second lap. Pulling away from the field early. If he keeps this pace up, he'll have the fastest pace so far because it's the first heat. Oh no, Cameron traction rolling off into no man's land. Joyner to the point. And we got Eddie Hill. Andrew Joyner really feeling it right now. Doing 4-1s and 4-2s. See if he can strap it up a little bit more. Yeah. That collected everybody. Here we go, slicing and dicing right now. A little bit of a shaky heat here, but all that matters is getting the W. Larson has it right now. Joyner wants it. Let's go. 3 laps to figure it out. Ooh, Joyner looking inside. They tag a wheel. They both get collected. Oh, Marshall. Woo, my goodness. Marshall of the event right there. Oh, man. As soon as I get tech support back on the phone, we'll have instant replay for tomorrow. Oh, I still have a seal with its paw on its face looking at me, not the instant replay screen.
Drivers from 26 back to the track. Drivers from 27 roll them out, check them in.
James Rodriguez. Billy Bowerman Jr. Nick Ravens.
Got our second heat of our last division here, brought to you by JConcepts. Getting them checked in now.
Fairly new tires.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Good.
Mike in the chat saying that stressed me out. Well, we got 4 more chances to stress you out. We're going to be starting this one off with our round 3 winner, Jim Silve. Let's see what Jim has for us for this first lap. He's going to have Jamie and James right there. Anybody can win this race. Jim with a good first lap. Ooh, on the binders a little bit there. Two and 3 on the hunt. Jim running for his life right now. 4-0 to a 4-2. He's got to get back down into those 4-0s. 4-1 that time by. There we go. A little bit of breathing room now. It comes down to just a thousandth of a second here and there. Good lap there. Jim just trying to be Mr. Consistent out there. There's a 40.0 out of Jim. Let's go. Traffic. The equalizer. Here comes Jamie and James. JT looking inside, looking outside. He's got the corner speed. He's tricycling. He's got the front left in the air. He's flirting with those tight insides and that white line. Jim just trying to be Mr. Consistent out there. Nothing flashy, just needs to get the job done. Jim was gifted that win in round 3, but he's going to earn it in this one. 3 more laps, anything can happen. JT feeling it right now. Silve just trying to put on a good defense. JT going off the track a little bit there. That is going to allow Jim Silve to wrap it up. Wow, good win there from Silve. 2 wins there. That new time's good enough for best overall, but there's still 3 more heats after this one.
I don't get one. You put your hand in the hole. I don't want to hold my hand out for a while.
3 races left to go. This is going to be our 3rd heat of 410 wing sprint brought to you by JConcepts.
Somebody put an eye on that board there at the end.
I thought we were doing
Hey, Kyle. Kyle. Can you look at that board right here? It's like the pole, like the post came out of it there before someone.
3 races left to go here. Looks like we got a little bit of border wall maintenance right there. All good. Everybody getting checked in this one except for Willoughby, still in the RD booth. Said he's just running NASCAR the rest of the weekend. Smart man Willoughby. He's focusing on that premier class. Low C NASCAR.
We'll line them up. It's going to be Billy, Clark, Doug, Larry, and Jeff. Go ahead and roll around, Billy.
Fisher going to be leading us out, but we have a hard charging Clark Templeman in the 2 spot. Check out this first lap out of Templeman. Every time he's in the race, his first lap is always epic. He's just got that about him. He can just get into the groove instantly, not letting Billy Fisher out of his sight. Oh, already on the hunt early. Fisher going to have ice in his veins and play it smart in lap traffic. Templeman is all over him.
For practice. Stuff some tires in, do all that fun stuff before the 5th round of qualifying. Going live at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. It's going to be Fisher out front, Templeman in the 2 guys.
Oh man, you guys live gotta be checking this one out here. Fisher and Templeman.
Templeman right there, not letting Billy get too far.
Fisher having to go through traffic first. Templeman right there to pick up the pieces if anything happens. Ooh, just like that. Excellent driving out of our top 2. Getting through lap traffic and not getting into each other. Let the boys race. This is why we're doing this. Fisher and Templeman. They got 6 more laps to figure it out. Fisher has it. Templeman wants it. Oh, Templeman's just got those insides figured out. So good. Mike in the chat saying Billy hitting all his marks. Yes, he is. That's what you got to do when you have someone like Templeman behind you. Oh, there we go. At the end on the binders. Oh, it was already. That was it. Templeman got it at the very end. Almost a perfect race. And then lap traffic deciding that one.
Driver from race number 28 back to the track for Marshall race 29. 410 winning sprint presented by JConcepts coming up next.
Two more races to go here in our program. Currently done 118 heats today since 9 a.m. with a 1 hour break in the middle there. Love to see it.
So, again, I have to say it. After you are done marshalling, pick the blower up and blow the track off to the next cone.
I feel like we're going to have a drivers meeting tomorrow about how to marshal and blow the track off. Willoughby's getting testy out there.
So let's figure it out. I don't know who it was. And I'm not looking at the camera, but let's figure it out, boys and girls. But mostly boys. Go around. Check them in. Race number 29. Byron Jones. Next person that doesn't blow it off, when I figure it out, your best qualifier, gone. Less than 5. So, better blow the track off.
Love to see it. Love to hear it.
Hey, you're not the bad guy.
I get to commentate on the bad guy. I don't get to be the bad guy this weekend. delete. All right, in this one, Kyle Davis going to be starting us out. Got that all black with the number 3 there. Hooks is going to be in the 2. Davis earning that last one. See if he can do it again. See if he can hold off a hard charging Hooks. All eyes on the front straightaway. We're about to go green, everybody. Here we go. Let's see what Davis can do. Hooks been on a tear all weekend. Davis, hobby action local. Shredding all the classes. Already in the lap traffic. Hopefully lap traffic's not the deciding factor. Let these boys race. Hooks just crushing those inside lines. Davis getting it done though. Then you got Mac Mitchell, honorable mention in that 3 spot, but right now we are watching Hooks charging on Davis right now. Halfway through this race, Davis ice in his veins right now, walking away a little bit from Hooks. Traffic not been an issue yet. Everybody playing nice out there. Wow. Both these guys going 40, 00 with a 5, 00 with a 3. Hooks with another 3.9. Jimmy Johnson with a 3.9. Davis right now just trying to get this thing to the finish line. 5 more laps. Hooks pushing wide. Bicycling a little bit. Davis feeling good out there. 4-2 that last time by. Not the fastest, but definitely the most consistent there. Good job to Kyle Davis getting that heat win. One more race to go here. All right. Our 120th heat today about to go down.
We're running a special 30 round.
Davis getting it done. He's stoked on that one. Hopefully he marshals and blows the track off, or else Willoughby already said he's going to delete your best run, and all runs count, so any delete is going to be a hurt. All right. Last heat of the day, and it's going to be a good one. We got Dustin, Kowalski, and Herb in this one. That one broke. Oh, wow. That was a knuckle. Oh, man.
All right, it's going to be Dustin, Ethan, Thomas, and DJ. Are you out there? Go ahead and roll us out those
4-car dance. Starting this one out on Dustin. Keep an eye on Kowalski. He's been charging. He's just got to put a good run together here. Ooh, this might be a gift right there. Dustin getting squirrely. Ethan looking locked in right now. Oh, Ethan almost bicycling that car. Super settled, though. Almost like he's got magnets to the ground. Dustin now, though, really locking it in. 3.9. Ethan with a 4.0. Dustin with a 3.8. Are you kidding me? Kowalski with a 3.9. Dustin going to try and run away with this one. He's going off the track. Where is Kowalski? There he is. That's all it takes. A 4.5 is an eternity in this class. Let's go. And then he backs it up with a 3.8 and a 3.9. Are you kidding me? Kowalski just out of camera shot after those two blistering laps for Dustin.
Halfway for Dustin. 3.874 fast off the race is Malako. 3.91 for Kowalski. 3.95 for Erb. 4.1.
Wow. Blown away by Dustin's run right now. He is creeping up on Kyle Davis, who's the current fastest run with his victory in that last race. Just like that, Dustin taking over the fastest run away from Kyle Davis. Kyle Davis, though, be stoked to have a win in the second fastest run either way. Wow. That's why these guys are the fastest. These 25-lap dashes only last 1 minute and 40 seconds.
White flag for Malako.
Wow. Dustin absolutely getting it done. Kowalski holding it down in the 2 spot and Erb in the 3. That is going to conclude our day here at the 2026 Western Worlds, brought to you by JConcepts. Be sure to tune in and keep up with us here. We're going to be coming at you at 9 a.m. tomorrow, bringing you one more round of heat racing, and then we're going to be getting into the mains. So you got to race into the race, and we're doing bump ups. Catch you guys in the morning. Much love.